Well then, three, two, one, go.
Yeah, I was going to M&M, but I couldn't think of a good way to do it, so I didn't. Thanks, Wall Memes. You used your Prime on me? Thank you.
Wait, just change Pierce's hair color. That's not very sneaky. May, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Thank you, May.
Oh,
Happy
why?
bonus season. Congrats on the bonus. I really appreciate it, though. I'm sad I didn't get to play TF2 today. One of these days. That's what it's for.
No, she doesn't care about you. She just wants the emote.
Yeah, it's just for the emote. Thank you, May. I do appreciate it.
Hey, thank you. uh,
Congrats on your bonus, seriously.
yeah.
That's always exciting.
Thanks for giving some of it to us. It's very appreciated.
Yeah, you get really good emotes for giving bits to Greta. Give all your bits to Greta, please. I love the season to get everyone's 5k emotes.
It's a good season.
See, I have to be really careful to not just give everyone 5,000 bits. It's really hard not to. Sometimes. Same with subs, really. Just everything on Twitch. It's really hard not to just give everyone money.
I know. I'm like, what if I went into debt?
Don't go into debt over Twitch, please. There are better ways to go into debt. Maybe. Probably not more fun ways to go into debt. Yeah, it is really amazing. My income went down a lot when I started going to school again.
Funny how that works.
Yeah, who would have thought, really? It's amazing that that just happened like that. I don't even remember how to play this game anymore.
Oh no.
I mean, what does being a basic EMT entail? Because for my extremely, obviously ignorant viewpoint, that sounds like it would be a stable enough job. But obviously I know nothing about the field at all, so... Alright, interesting. Yeah, really the only fields I know anything on are, I don't know, things in software engineering and math tutoring, kind of. And that's just what I know. That's my life. True, sports betting is a good field, so is poker. I still remember the summer I just played poker for 3 months. I look back on that time fondly. Not that I would recommend anyone becoming a poker player, but I also wish Pokemon speedrunning was a job. If I could get some rich person to pay me to speedrun Pokemon games, I'd be ready. You could just drop straight out of school. Eminem, don't pay me to speedrun Pokemon, please. Be responsible with your money. It's not that important. May, I don't know if you saw, but I'm almost done with Mantine. So, yeah. I can guarantee that Mantine is a lot better than Drifblim. No matter what. Like, the wild area is empty. Well, no, that's not true. The wild area is not empty. No, Eminem, that looks pretty responsible with money.
Yep.
You've supported so many people that you know and love. That's a good thing. Okay, what do I actually... Okay, I get Sobble. No, okay. Here's the wild area section, May. You have to walk to Westlake Axwell and a fish... Or you have to go to the fishing spot and you have to fish up a Remoraid. Remoraid's only a 10% spawn, so it's really bad. But that happens in like the first 10 minutes of the run, so once you finish that, the wild area nightmares are over. So it's not too bad. It's just that one part is kind of annoying. Are you on mobile, May? Because you can see whether they're bid emotes at least on Can you actually?
No.
Oh yeah, you can't. Wow.
You just have to know.
That is very annoying. T-Pat, thank you for the raid.
Hi, T-Pat.
Hi, Killian. I know you're talking about 4th gen because I was in T-Pat's stream earlier when he was talking about that. Oh wait, no, you're calling me a nerd. Never mind. I retract my statement, T-Pat, you're the worst.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I love you, T-Pat. You're wonderful. Alright, yeah, Greta and I are doing an 80% with DLC race, and we just started, like, 8 minutes ago. Neither of us have ever run this category before, but yeah.
I semi-have. Semi, kind of.
True. You use Suicune, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Greta's run this, and I haven't.
I like how these notes say tackle instead of pound, even though right above it says Pixobble.
That's okay, that's close enough.
They tried their best.
I had a friend who played Magic the Gathering, and they did spend thousands of dollars on cards. It was insane. That game is very detrimental to your wallet. I have a minus defense Sobble.
Nice.
Tifa, how spoiler heavy are your FF7R streams? I assume they are because they go through the game.
Because he's playing the game, yeah.
Yeah, because that is next on my list of casual games to play. So I'm trying to be really careful about spoilers for it. Also, hi Nosha. I don't know if I said hi.
Hi, Nosha.
I hope you're doing really well today. Oh, I don't want to say how much I've spent on Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but it was all when I was young, so I guess I don't want to say how much my parents probably spent on Yu-Gi-Oh cards for me when I was an eager young kid. Okay. I will tread cautiously in FF7R streams then. I try to be really careful with any trading card game because, yeah, I know the game's been out since April last year. I'm just slow.
Teapot, it could be worse. Considering that he is playing Three Houses, which came out July 2019. So.
I'm a little bit of a slow gamer. I have not played the original FF7, so I know nothing about the story. So I actually don't, I know nothing about what's going on. FF7 came out when I was like 2, probably. So I didn't have the mindset to play a complex RPG when I was that age.
He didn't.
No.
Oh my god.
Here. Let me figure out when FF7 came out. Yeah, I was 2 when it came out.
Man, imagine being born. Cannot be me.
Yeah. No, being born just that never happens.
I did see that Eminem. I saw that a few days ago.
Oh yeah, Eminem, help me convince Greta to not spend money on Masters for Peers. Because I don't think I'm going to be listened to.
You really think I'd take the energy to download an app? Absolutely not.
I have Masters on my phone.
I don't. I've never owned it, ever.
You missed out on all the exciting battling and
I don't care.
trainer collecting.
I don't care. Exciting.
Yeah, no, FF7R looks really fun. I just haven't got around to it. I will eventually. I have my brother's PS4. And I have my brother's copy of FF7R. I just don't have... Or I just haven't played it. I'll eventually get through Three Houses, so I can move on to another game. But,
Yeah, no, you're getting there.
yeah, no. I'm like...
Don't rush it, obviously.
No, I'm not going to. So for anyone who doesn't know how I play video games, this is going to sound really bad because I'm a speedrunner, but um, I have gone through like 65 hours of Three Houses now, and I've gone through 11 chapters. Some of that time
Yeah,
was
I
spent with the
really
Switch on.
don't know how you manage that, honestly.
No, a lot of it's AFK. No, I don't think I did see you get high rolled by Nostril at all. Yeah, I'm trying to catch you in hours, Eminem. That's my ultimate goal in playing Three Houses. No, I don't play casual games like speedruns at all. I'm not even close.
I mean, I don't either, but I also don't sit around.
Look, I've got a lot going on. Sometimes I check Discord, sometimes I just decide
Okay.
mid-story to go watch a YouTube video or something.
Oh my god.
Sometimes I play a game of chess.
You know, today my dad mentioned that he was playing chess, and I thought of you.
Oh no. Yeah, you can add profiles while memes. Sorry, that's definitely the ultimate way to get speedruns done. It's really nice that Switch added that because, like, in the past, I've just cleared casual files for speedruns for
Yeah,
Pokemon.
I hate that. It makes me so sad.
I did see the sand attack to -6. You won that fight, though, so. Also, yeah, Noja, I do play chess. I'm not very good at it. In fact, right now, I wouldn't even say that what I'm doing is chess. Because I mostly only play Bullet because I'm lazy. I'm not a Grandmaster. I could promise you that. I need to stop playing Bullet and start playing, like, actual chess if I want to actually get good. I could promise you that trying to win quickly in chess does not work, usually, beyond a certain rating level. Also, Bullet, not Bola.
Yeah, that's what I was
Bull,
laughing at a
yeah,
second ago.
Bullet,
uh,
like goes super fast. No, I don't know how to evolve my, wait, no, I don't know how to evaluate how good I am at chess right now. I'm definitely nowhere near, like, good level. But probably everyone thinks that, so
damn it.
it's true, Eminem. You basically know the entire game at that point. See, that's the problem. I only play fast chess. That's why I don't get good at chess, because I don't play slow chess. So instead of learning how to think about things, I just do, like, click button fast. Move pieces as fast as possible. No, usually normal chess, the clock is, like, set to a reasonable time, like an hour, and not 1 minute. Maybe not an hour, that might be excessive a lot of the time. Do you think anyone ever played the game that Hexgobur is from?
No.
Because, like, honestly, I think Hexco Burr is one of those emotes that has just never died off. Etchy, thank you for the tier 2 sub. I know why you're doing that.
Wow.
Oh no, I clicked pound on Blipbug because I was looking at this. Alright, well,
Actually, just refresh the page.
Etchy doesn't even know that I'd renamed it. Just to confuse him.
Eminem, the entire point of all of those emotes are to promote some stupid game. That's literally why they exist.
There you go, Etchy, you got it. I hope you enjoy it, Etchy. Maybe one day I'll move that emote back down. No, the reason I changed it from P is because people were talking about one-letter emotes getting removed. Like, Shen's unknown had to get changed. And I realized that I probably didn't need to, but... Etchy, do you want me to change it back to P?
You sub to Ekshi.
Yeah. Alright, Etchy, I will change it back to P tonight, just for you. That's what makes you happy. I'm not going to do it during the run, though. That's too much effort. Yeah, everyone go sub to Etchy. Etchy has incredible emotes and incredible sub goals right now. And Etchy just keeps getting more incredible emotes the more slots that get unlocked, so... How many slots do you still have to unlock, Etchy? Okay. 34. I think that's attainable. Yeah. Alright, so when I say everyone needs to go sub to Etchy, I mean everyone. Yeah, no, Etchy is a wonderful person. So, I highly recommend everyone sub to him. Wonderful person and a wonderful streamer.
Not the S word.
Hi, Pixel. Yeah, it's Sword and Shield time. Nobody's ever going to be able to convince me that one-shotting the Rookity is possible. I will never believe it.
Oh, are you the Gordy person? You're the Gordy person, aren't you? I just remembered.
Oh yeah, Gordy. I'm glad you remembered that. Yeah, I downloaded Sword today instead of Shield, so I could do this on Sword. I can't believe that's the one thing that you remembered. Sorry, Eminem. Sword is fast. We're all on Gordy's side here. Except for Greta.
I just don't have the DLC on Shield. On Sword, I mean.
That does make sense.
I don't have an option. Thank you, Eshi, for your contribution to my chat.
True T-Pat. I mean, Sword and Shield, there's not that much of a difference between the two. Not for any percent with DLC. I know Shield's worse, but... Be in Alistair's gym, the teacup rotates at different speeds. That can actually be a huge problem. I'm not judging you, Pixel. Gordy's cool, he does a backflip.
Oh my god.
That's enough for me.
Alright, good night, Eminem.
Good night, Eminem. I would say that Gordy is the only person in this game that does a backflip, probably. If I had to guess.
I mean, I'm sure someone else could. They just don't.
I bet Raihan's doing backflips for Snapchat all the time.
I think that's what Opal gets up to in her free time.
Opal is pretty limber.
No, that's what Mustard does. He actually does that, doesn't he?
Oh yeah,
he
no,
does
Mustard
some kind of flip.
Mustard actually does flips.
He literally does.
Yeah, but that's because Mustard is
Is a badass.
Yeah, he's just a badass. He's strong as fuck. He's just a wonderful man. And at his age of like 80.
No, what Nessa would do, she'd do a back bend or whatever.
Makes sense,
I
yeah.
feel like that's more her style. You know?
Well, yeah, that's Raihan's entire personality. I think that's basically the defining feature of Raihan in these games. His Rotom phone.
Fuck.
I like how Eminem was gonna go to sleep and then we started talking about the like limberness of the characters in the game.
Damn it, what the hell? Oh no.
You okay over there?
Mm-mm.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay. Good night, Eminem.
Good night.
Oh. I have been convinced that Raihan is like a top tier character design in this game. I've slowly gotten there over time. Hi, Cram. Thank you for the host. Oh, I've got to figure out a way to see those since my alerts are broken. I hope your stream went well, Cram. We are doing Sword Shield DLC race right now, and I have never done this before. Greta has. And yeah. We're just gonna see how it goes.
I just got very dizzy.
Did you,
Mm-mm. I
Okay.
can.
Do you think it's a good idea?
It might be. It's not gonna cause any harm.
Okay.
No, sometimes I get this thing where even though I'm sitting completely still and I'm not like moving my head or anything, it feels like I'm moving and I hate it. It's so ugh.
Yeah, that sounds extremely disorienting.
Yeah, that's what just happened to me. Because it's like wavy. I hate it.
Hang on, I need to figure out what I need to do here.
Okay.
I mean, not you. You can keep talking. Don't worry.
Okay.
You're welcome to say whatever you want.
What am I even doing?
I don't know.
Okay. I
Also,
know what I'm doing.
congrats on the first stream cram. I have made the raid host mistake many times. Yeah, I actually can't see hosts right now unless I'm actually looking at my screen because the alerts are dead.
Man, these raids are not in a good spot.
Unfortunate.
Um, I guess I could go to that one. That's so far away. I'll just go to it. Wait, I'm going to this one. Yeah, this one's faster.
I see it now, T-Pat. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna solve this. I'm gonna put this in a location where I can actually see things.
Alright, what am I dying to?
Uh, Something.
This. I'm dying to you. Come here.
I believe that entirely. Nessa is absolutely the most powerful
Nessa
character.
would destroy most people.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. What T-Pat? You can't ban Etchy, isn't? You're not allowed to.
It's against the rules.
Don't ban Etchy is near the top of the moderator rules for my channel.
So, should I wait to buy X items? Probably.
Yeah, I think so. Unless you're certain that you're going to use one thing or another. Which you can only be really certain if you're using Suicune, so...
Yeah.
I don't think Nessa could beat up an Eternatus. I think that's more of a problem than Rose.
It's made of, like, bones.
Nox, enjoy the drinking. I hope the bars treat you well.
Hi, Nox. Oh. Yeah, Rose isn't very intimidating.
Rose is not the most intimidating person in the world. No, he's
Considering you see him wearing an anklet.
okay, look, just because he's wearing an anklet doesn't mean
Yes, it does.
he's less intimidating as a person.
Yes, it does.
Hi, Mir. How are you? I'm gonna start wearing anklets. You can't
I've worn
stop me.
one before. I wore it to a concert.
I suppose that makes sense.
It does. It was actually a bracelet, I think, but I was able to get it over my foot.
Is there like a notable difference between
It
the
was
two?
adjustable. And yeah, because this brand, like, they sold anklets too. I think they were sold out of the one I wanted, but like we just so happened to have something that was like the same thing that was from the same brand from like forever ago. So that's what I used.
See, I'm gonna buy an anklet, Greta.
Okay.
You're not allowed to bully Rose for it anymore. Well, I hope your morning is going well, Mir. Yeah, Gordy's backflips are impressive. I don't doubt that his skill is very strong. Noja, you know how happy I am that Manipulus is taking off for Gen 4 and Gen 5 Pokemon? Because that means I don't have to buy a DS capture card to play those games. I can just do Manipulus. Because, like, I'm not going to learn the Manips on 3DS because that's a nightmare. This Team Yell double seems really not good with Sobble. Or without Swift. Yeah, no, if you don't have a 3DS capture card, then going for a DS capture card is good. I fully support that decision. You know, I still haven't done the Galarian Star Tournament at all.
It's fun.
I know, you keep telling me how nice they are and how fun the interactions are.
Yeah, obviously I'm not there for the battles. I'm there to see what they say.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't have anyone else to unlock, but when I was doing it, it was to unlock everybody.
Yeah, no, I remember because you kept telling me all the nice things people said about each other.
Yeah, it's fun. And you get $2 million the first time you win?
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh, then I can actually buy all the clothes in the game.
I told you about this before. Also, you definitely can't with that amount of money. Not even
I'll
close.
buy the important clothes. My my main file is still the Marnie outfit. I should probably fix that at some point.
What's wrong with it?
I mean, it's fine. It's just, it's not the Clara shirt. How can I ditch the Clara shirt? No, use Water Gun. That is the correct move. I mean, that's like the last thing I need to do in Sword and Shield. Is, buy all the clothes, basically. Did I not need that? Also, should I be water pulsing this Nickit? I don't know how to play this game.
Man, I'm paralyzed.
Okay, no, I think I do understand how to play the game now. I think I figured it out.
That's good news.
It's very difficult. This game is confusing. I haven't done an actual, like, run of this game in a really long time now. It's been all trade alt mains, so...
Is that a fake run?
Well, no, it's not a fake run, it's just, it's different. I'm using a Pokemon that usually has better moves than Sobble's Water Gun. Usually.
Oh yeah, let me put one of these on. It might help.
Oh yeah, you should
I
do
forgot
that.
about that.
Yeah, no, you should do that. It seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if I was gonna do Galarian Star Tournament, I would just blow through it with the Shadow Rider Calyrex.
Yeah, that's the strat. Man, I
Cause yeah,
always forget how weird these things smell. I don't know why they have a smell.
yeah, you mentioned that before. That
They're
they just
like minty, but like also weird. I
I
don't
mean
even know how to explain it.
I would expect it to be really weird. Like, what do you make a motion sensor or motion thickness patch s- smell like
I don't
realistically?
think it was supposed to smell like anything. That's not like a feature. Maybe it is.
No, no, it's probably not. It probably just it smells like whatever it smells like. I'm sure.
Alright, I have put it behind my ear.
All right, congrats.
I'm supposed to wait 10 minutes before I do anything, but it's fine.
I mean, you can just take a 10-minute break in the middle of the speed run, right?
No.
It seems like a good time. Why to the meetup spot, really? No breaks. No breaks in speedruns. Well, not in these speedruns. Alright, how's this gonna work? Into that. Okay, I understand 80% with DLC now.
Nice.
I mean, not the entirety of it, but, you know. I understand how to set up the slowpoke part of it, at least. That's the important part, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's only called with DLC because you need the DLC to do the speedrun the way we do it. It's more like DLC required. But we do use an extremely important feature of the DLC in this run, so... This would definitely not be quite the same without Dynamax Adventures. I should go catch Kubfu. That would definitely be a worthwhile use of my time, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I didn't accidentally go to Isle of Armor either.
It is a real concern.
Really, I don't like Kubfu that much.
Kupfu is fine.
If I
At
had to,
least it's cute.
I think Teddy Ursa looks better.
I mean, yeah.
If I had to, if I had to choose between the like cute bear Pokemon, I would always take Teddy Ursa.
What about, what's it called?
Cubchoo,
Yeah,
I'd still take Teddy Ursa.
that's fair.
Yeah, I just like Teddy Ursa, I think.
Yeah, it's cute. I would take it too. What about Pancham?
Oh, I always forget Pancham even exists.
I
I mean, it's fine.
like Pancham.
Like, honestly, all four of these bears, like little bears, are good. I don't dislike any of them. So,
Yeah, no, I don't either.
no, they're all average to above average Pokemon. It's just Teddy Ursa happens to be the best. Oh yeah,
Oh,
Stuffle exists.
Stuffle.
Stuffle's good. Stuffle's unique.
Stuffle's cute. I
Yeah.
like its cry.
Yeah, Stuffle's Cry is good. You know, that's a fully rated out, or routed out trade alt main.
Is it? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
That one's actually been fairly active, I think, too.
Hmm.
I think Beware has like 4 different runs or something on the leaderboards. I like Rapid Style, or Shifu. I think I like it more than the single strike. Not that there's like huge differences between the two, but oh no. I'm really scared of this how Dynamax Adventure part goes. Like, I definitely do not understand any percent with DLC at all. No, I think Rapid Style is fine. So hang on, I have to get my channel points. This is really important.
Yeah, I'm getting close to 300k. I'm excited.
Are you really?
Yep.
That's insane. Hi,
I'm
Aspect.
at 295.5.
Well, that's pretty soon.
I know. And high aspect.
No, Single Strike is good because Wicked Blow is insane as a move, and Fighting Dark is a really good typing. I used to play competitive, but I've mostly stopped these days to just speedrun instead. Thank you for that, Nosha. Alright, what should I don't know why I'm asking what I should go for. I don't know what's going to be in the thing.
Honestly, I might. Actually, I don't know. I was considering like looking at what everything is and then like taking a minute to just see what I want.
I mean, that's a pretty reasonable thing to do.
Like waste time to look at it.
I don't even care what Pokemon I have. I'm just going.
Damn it.
Oh, G-Max Lapras is very dumb. Oh, there's a Metang there. I could use that.
What a banger.
There's a Crocodile right behind the Metang. I'm not going to take the Crocodile. Like, I'll just do Metang, but still. Yeah, no, Metang seems fun. I'm happy to do Metang. Audino, stop using Life Dew. Don't help my team. Oh my god. It's gonna take forever to kill off my team the way they're going. Okay, good. I've burned the Tauros. No, Adino, stop. No, Adino has healer too? Oh, this is the worst.
I got a Hearthstone.
Oh, good.
I just felt like picking something up.
You know, you make fun of
No,
me.
no.
No, the problem is Audino, Audino uses, Life Dew restores itself too. This is the worst. I mean, maybe I should just go with Suicune. I kind of want to use Metagross, though. Metagross would be fun.
Yeah, someone has to help me pick. So,
Yeah,
T-Pat, help me in a second.
no, the Audino didn't go away.
Oh no.
Yeah, please go over to Greta's stream and help. This is individual. These are always individual runs.
I can use a Toxtricity. I can't actually use it.
Oh, this is going to be a painfully bad Dynamax adventure. You can use He Him with me.
Let's see. Claydol. Ding.
Wait, what? Oh, the Audino's already burned. Oh
There's
no.
Magneton, Scolipede. Ding. Why are they both ground types?
Oh, this is brutal. Okay, I've got to kill off this Audino. Or I have to try to. It might actually be better for me to just try to finish this adventure. Oh, I crit the Audino. Oh my god, it just spams Life Dew.
Can I? This doesn't do anything, does it? Yeah. Does it? Wait, what? It's so much waste of time.
Is Audino gonna die? Please. Please just allow me to wipe out this Audino. No, it didn't die. Oh, it's using Flamethrower. Yeah, no worries, Pixel. It's always good to ask.
It is good to ask.
Yeah, I know. Grassy terrain, too. Okay. I'm gonna go for wild play right here. I'm gonna Scorching Sands the Metang to try to get a good hit.
I'm gonna catch all of these just because I want options.
We don't care about Abomasnow at all. I did like 3 Dynamax Adventure speedruns. Do not take the berry.
There is a Duraludon. That's interesting. Poliwrath. Ding.
I did them offline, my Dynamax Adventure speedruns. So there's no evidence that they exist, but other than the fact that one of them's on the leaderboards. I'm gonna open up the Metang notes. Okay.
Stab.
Oh, is this gonna cause a problem that Jellicent just knocked out a Dino? I'm not gonna be able to attack anything, am I? Yeah, I wasn't able to attack anything. How unfortunate. Okay, 2 deaths on this fight.
Duraludon, it says, is B tier on this thing.
Oh, I didn't attack the Abomasnow. No. I attacked the blank space. Okay, whatever. Only one more death. It's okay. Jellicent, please help me.
I don't know what I want to do.
What sounds fun?
I don't know. I might consider Duraludon just because it's cool.
Yeah, I think that might be interesting.
Suicune is definitely better, but still.
I think a lot of the fun for this is like choosing or doing cool Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of choosing random things.
Because what are the other options? Togedemaru and like Machoke or something.
Togedemaru could be interesting. Maybe. I don't know. I like Togedemaru as a Pokemon. Oh good, I burned the Metang again. That's always encouraging. I feel like electric types are not that awful in this game. Maybe. I don't actually know. Stop healing everything.
Why did I? This was such a mistake. Here.
Oh, I've made it. I've escaped the Dynamax adventure. I don't know when I was going to split for that. It's supposed to be faster to die in Dynamax Adventure. That one it might not have been. That one might have actually been better if I just blew through it because of the Audino. Yeah, I know, because you don't want to go all the way through Suicune if you can avoid it.
Man, I don't know what to do.
What does your heart tell you to do?
My heart tells me that I am stupid and shouldn't use something that doesn't have notes.
Yeah, your teammates probably aren't super happy with how Dynamax Adventures works. Am I supposed to evolve? Oh, I have to talk to Peony. Am I supposed to evolve Metang immediately?
um, it doesn't say.
Okay, evolve immediately. That makes sense to me. The evolution's like level 55 or something. I think. As far as I know, that's what it is. Oh, 45. Okay. Well, close enough. It's lower than 65. I noticed the
Wait,
notes
I shouldn't have
say
done that. This is so dumb.
the notes mention Metagross later, and I know I'm still a Metang, so that's why I was wondering. Because I know I don't evolve by whenever it was. Okay. Meteor Mash, Thunder Punch, Psycho Cut. Yeah, there's a rare candy behind the lab in Wedgehurst. And there's a bunch of the good Pokemon have been routed out. I don't need Hammer Arm. As far as I know. Unless I do. In which case I'll figure it out later.
I don't know what what I'm doing.
This isn't the Pokemon Center I wanted to fly to. Okay. Here, let me look at what you're doing. Did you get Toxtricity in,
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
I just, I don't know what to do.
Are you gonna use Suicune?
I don't know.
Suicune is fine to use.
It's so lame though, that's the thing.
Maybe. I mean, what other Pokemon have you caught?
Sandslash and Duraludon.
I think Duraludon might be really interesting.
Yeah, but I just. I
I mean, we can figure out how to go through it, right? Here, what moves does
guess.
what moves does Duraludon have? So it has Iron Head and Thunderbolt, and you teach it Flash Cannon and Dragon Claw? That seems like it's reasonable to get through the game.
Well, I guess that's what we're doing then, because.
Yeah, no, I think Duraludon will be super interesting. Yeah, no, I did not see my Metang's EVs at all. Or stats at all. But Ranger is really nice for the built-in IV calc. Also, I know I still need to deposit Sobble. I completely forgot to do that earlier. I'm debating whether I should go back and look at what my stats were, but I don't know that I care that much. They're probably fine. A lot of the psychic types in the anime can communicate with people. Not that the anime should be, like, a trusted source on how the Pokemon world works, but well, I used the candy, so I got stats there, but I didn't actually see what they were. I wasn't actually thinking about needing them. If you want to, T-Pat. You don't have to worry about it too much. Like, I'm not too concerned about what the stats are. No, what did I want to do, though? Hmm. It would have been right when I flew away, though, from the Dynamax Adventure lair place. Anyway, I'm updating my layout right now. I'm gonna put a Metagross on the screen. Because that'll be nice. That feels like something that belongs there.
I don't know. Uh. I regret everything.
I would buy 21 X special attacks and maybe a couple X attacks, if I had to guess, for Duraludon. I had like 100 attack at level 66. I mean, I can look it up if you're not going to tell me what it is. Yeah, I don't care if my nature's bad. It's fine, T-Pat. You can tell me. I could take bad news. Okay, modest is fine. It's a nice, pleasant nature. Wait, does Lucario talk in the movie?
Yes, it does.
Wait, really?
It, yeah, it talks like all the time, the entire movie.
Oh, wait, that's so weird. It's a Pokemon, though.
Yeah, it just talks.
But it's a Pokemon.
That's how it goes.
But it's a Pokemon.
I can't help you.
Are those actually the IV's T-Pat? Because I can throw that on my tracker. Or on my IV tracker. So it can look fancy. Metagross does not get any spread moves. For this speedrun, at least. Do you have a G-Max Duraludon?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's exciting. I don't know if you're going to use a G-Max, or the G-Max ever, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, hi, Aura Blade. I hope you're doing well.
Oh no.
You could?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm smart. Uh, sure, T-Pat? I don't want to keep... I don't like how I, like, don't have a lot of PP on any of these.
I'm going to make this work. I'm not going to worry about what the exact speed EV is. We'll just stop it at 27 to 28. But what do I do in this gym? I use Thunder Punch and then Psycho Cut. Whoops.
I'm getting the moving thing again.
Oh no. That is really weird feeling, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hi, Pete. Thank you for the sub.
All these people are not.
I hope you're doing well, Pete. Okay, hang on. I need to copy these numbers into a place where I will not lose them. Persona 4 Strikers sounds fun. Yeah, Psycho Cut's unfortunate. It's just one of those moves that you just kind of... You suffer through it. Psycho Cut is still my favorite thing about, the, whatever route, the Rapidash route. Because we use +6 Psycho Cut crits to kill Rose's Kaparaja. And the Ferrothorn, actually. Both of them need +6 crit. Psycho Cut's probably better for the speedrun, because it's more accurate. And also we come with it. That helps a lot. This is why you use Thunder Punch, though, so you don't crit.
I see, Teapot. Thank you.
That seems reasonably good for a Metagross. Or not for a Metagross, for a Duraludon. I know what Pokemon you have. Yeah, Metagross's starting moveset is Meteor Mash, Thunder Punch, Psycho Cut, and Reflect. It's a really solid moveset. You know, a lot of the Pokemon in 8% with DLC are just ready to go. Just right from the start.
Yeah, it was plus defense. I remember seeing that. I don't remember what the other thing was. the, yeah. The minus was somewhere at the bottom. That's all I remember.
Let's see. It's 31 attack, 31 special attack, 31 special defense. Do these always have, like, 4 perfect IVs?
I would assume so.
That's so nice. That's very generous of the game to give us that. Okay, here's a question. Has anyone ever gotten a shiny doing this? Because that's what I want to see. You have gotten a shiny. Interesting. Wait, for the first attempt with Suicune? That's insane. Okay. This is the time to do this. Oh, some of the gym leaders are gonna struggle, maybe. Or gonna put up a fight. It's fine. Aspect, you have the true heart of a speedrunner. Closing the game on your shiny Pokemon. I have a tremendous amount of respect for that. I've told people before that if I ever see a shiny Staryu on a Let's Go run, unless it's the only Staryu on the route, if I'm on any decent pace at all, like, Staryu's being skipped. I'm honestly amazed it took you so long to get your first Let's Go shiny. It's always the Geodudes. I have seen so many shiny Geodudes. Like, they're everywhere. I know Curvis has seen a bunch too. I honestly couldn't even tell you what color shiny Starmie is.
It's purple still.
Oh,
It just has a blue gem in the middle instead of the red one.
interesting.
Staryu is white, though.
That just sounds like shiny Staryu is better than shiny Starmie.
It is better.
Are there a lot of white shinies?
Eh. The first one that comes into my head is Incineroar.
Yeah, I don't like Incineroar that much.
I don't
shiny.
either.
You know, I was gonna say like pure white and pure black. I feel like should make good colors
Yeah.
for shinies. I don't know. There's a lot of colors that make good colors for both shiny and normal Pokemon.
Yeah.
That quick attack did 1 damage to Metagross. I like shiny Mega Gengar.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'm pretty sure they made the G-Max that color too. Pretty sure.
That's a good choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I support that decision.
Shiny Metagross is like silver. It's
Yeah,
not white.
shiny Metagross is much more silver, I think. I would call it silver, definitely. Shiny Azumarill is extremely bright yellow, isn't it?
It's not piss yellow.
I saw a shiny Azumarill was the first shiny I found in Mystery Dungeon DX. The only shiny I found in Mystery Dungeon DX, actually. It did not get recruited. But I saw it. Also, hi Thar.
Yeah, hi.
Really, T-Pat? I never saw a Dragonite in DX, I feel. I didn't do any DX beyond, like, finishing the game. Because I wanted to move on to 3 houses at that point. It took me forever to get through DX, or Mystery Dungeon DX. Like 6 months. That's why I didn't play any other casual games for so long. What does shiny Lucario look like?
It's like yellow and like maybe it has blue in it. I don't fully remember. But it's like a muted yellow. It's like weird.
Okay. It's a really fun concept, Pete. I've come around a lot on this category. I don't know if I'd ever want to do it myself, though. Like, this definitely feels like a run to do with other people when you're talking about shiny Pokemon. And the trainer's capabilities on Instagram. Is shiny Lucario one of the Smash skins? I'd probably know it better if
I
it was.
think so. You're a little bitch. You know that, Yamper?
You're okay over there?
No. Just go, guys. It's okay.
That was so aggressive.
Yeah, cause you don't understand how long I've been doing this stupid puzzle. Now I'm gonna make all these guys go backwards. Hmm.
You never finished Mamoswine, Pete. There's a perfectly good option right there. I like Shiny Gardevoir. I like Shiny Mega Gardevoir, actually.
Yeah,
That's actually the,
that's a really good one.
that's the, like, I don't know what to call it, placemat mat thing
Oh
that my,
yeah,
on my desk.
you
Is
do
it,
have that.
yeah, it's a Shiny Mega Gardevoir. Yeah, Shiny Normal Gardevoir looks really nice, too. Just the entire line. I really like the Ralts line. Just in general. Mamoswine is fine.
Yeah, I think the Mega Gardevoir shiny design is really creative. They did good with that one.
Yeah.
Since it's the whole wedding gown into like funeral thing with the black.
It's a lot darker when you put it that way.
That's what it is.
I mean, yeah, I know.
It's just cool.
Okay.
Whatever. Why did I just click that? Doesn't matter, but
I have never used a Gardevoir in Pokemon in my entire life. I just really like it as a Pokemon. But I've never actually used one. It's kind of amazing. I'll do that sometime soon. Just use a Gardevoir casually. Hi, Have Easy. How are you? No, that makes a lot of sense for a Gardevoir name, I think. Also, Miltank is decent. What's wrong with Miltank? Miltank's fine. It's a good Pokemon. I'm using a Miltank in my casual gold file that I'm going through right now. And Miltank is strong. My Miltank is named Dairy Queen. I worked very, very hard on that nickname. T-Pad, I can't call Gardevoir a Tifa ever because I've never played FF7. This is still the same problem I've always had with FF7. Just that I haven't. One day. I promise. As soon as I get my next 200 hours in 3 houses done. Like I said, you just gotta wait for 200 hours of 3 houses, T-Pat. It's the exact number. $74 hours is a lot. The problem I have, well, okay, it's not a lot. 74 hours is more than a couple hours a day.
That's nothing.
Alright, well. Sorry that I have bad numbers. Because I think I've put 65 hours into 3 houses, and I've been playing it for over a month. But I also spend a lot of time, or I've spent a lot of time recently routing trade alt mains. So that eats up a lot of my time. I've never played Stardew. I know
I
people
think
like
I
it.
would hate that game. It sounds so boring.
Wow.
I don't like games like that. They're so boring.
I mean, I don't think that I would do it. I don't think I would enjoy Stardew very much either. Wow, T-Pat, you look at weather models
Wow.
most days. I would have never suspected.
Man, you guys and your rookie numbers.
I'm doing the best I can, Greta.
I don't mean you. You get a pass.
I do.
Yeah.
My numbers are the same as everyone else's.
But you have to factor in bias.
I suppose. Hi, Jordan. Thank you for the good luck. I have more than 150 hours in Sword and Shield.
I have 450 on Shield, I think. On my
Yeah.
main file.
I have more than 150 on my main file now. Yeah, you made fun of me for my amount of time on my main file. 60 hours of weather a week. I imagine the meetings are probably the most annoying part of that, right?
I also have a ton of side files because I speedrun.
Yeah, the side files really
Those
add
don't
up.
count.
I've probably spent close to 100 hours just raiding, or routing trade alt mains at this point.
Yeah.
Maybe not quite that much, but I never finished my casual shield playthrough either.
Oh.
I should do that.
What the hell?
You okay?
No.
Oh, it's her. Gabrielle.
See, this is why I hate this route, because everything's a lie. This woman should not have seen me.
What does she have?
A thing.
I see.
A croakunk.
Oh no, not a Krogunk. Terrifying. No, I don't think that's too weird, Pixel. That seems like a reasonably fun way to play the game. I have spent a lot of time playing just casual Pokemon, just for fun. Just doing like random different teams.
No, Patrick. Patrick Teapot.
Patrick.
know where that came from.
You're the first person I've ever seen called Teapat Patrick, I think.
Me too. I just glanced down, okay?
You just saw the word Patrick, and that was it.
Oh my god. It's okay, he was getting the clip, he didn't hear it.
Yeah. No, Teapat has no idea what's going on.
Oh god.
Pinhead practice or Patrick.
I can't look at this while I'm doing this.
Wasn't it Pinhead Larry?
Oh, that clip. That's so sad.
You know, SpongeBob was the greatest show of a generation.
God, why don't I know how to split? Fuck. Whatever. I'm so stressed.
It's okay, Greta.
I don't know how to play this game.
It'll be okay. We're gonna make it through everything. You click Thunder Punch a lot of times with Metagross. I've noticed that. You definitely got the harder Pokemon between the two of us, by the way. Since you got the one that's not routed.
I don't know what's happening, man.
It's fine.
I just work here.
Just click the moves lots of times
Okay.
and hope they work. I'm sure it's maybe fine. Target Feeble first, really? Oh, I guess that makes sense, because Metagross probably... Or, I'm guessing Metagross has Clear Body, and also Wooloo can kill Balloon. Okay, I understand.
Hi, Audrey. How are you?
Alpha's nice to me. Okay, you do have Clear Body. That is super nice. Metagross is just such a good Pokemon. So, what makes Metagross worse than other DLC Pokemon? Oh yeah, Audrey, congrats on going through, Sylveon. I should've just got on the bike. You're right, Thar, he is pretty gross. I like Sylveon as a Pokemon.
I do too. That's a good one.
Yeah, its existence is nice. It's probably not the right word to use for this.
What a nice compliment.
I'm glad you exist. I still dislike that half of the Bede fan art in the world has Sylveon in it, because Bede does not have a Sylveon, and Bede has never had a Sylveon.
He doesn't have like a Gardevoir either, or
That's
like whatever else they put in.
that's also a problem. And Bede does have a Gardevoir in the final fight, doesn't he?
Does he?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember.
Yeah, no, Bede has a Gardevoir. It's Mawile, Gardevoir, Rapidash, and the other thing.
Hat?
Yeah, Hat. That one.
You know, the G-Max, his ace or whatever.
Yeah. And none of those Pokemon is Sylveon.
What else do I always see? I'm trying to think.
Yeah, Fire Punch seems like it'd be a good move for Mr. Mime. Just in general. Fire Punch is just useful, on average, for dealing with a bunch of the stuff, I would guess. For any Pokemon that can't deal with Rose Tower. I will say, I do like Sylveon as a Pokemon. I'm just tired of seeing Bede fan art with Sylveon.
You're so dumb.
What do you mean?
Are you gonna make a video essay about this too?
Yes, I am.
Alongside Blackjack and
Yeah.
whatever the other thing was.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll put it on my list.
Alright, cool. What was the other thing?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
It'll be good for when I start my career as a video essay person on YouTube.
Okay.
It's nice to have your ideas really pinned down
Uh-huh.
with all the issues people really care about.
You should just wing it. Don't write a script or anything.
Yeah, no, of course. I bet I could
Just
say a
go
lot of...
for it.
I'm sure I have a lot of interesting things to say.
Mhm.
That's right, it'll be very exciting for you since you'll be the person who watches them.
The sky looks so cool out of these windows. Wow, I never noticed that.
Well, that does look kind of cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because the actual sky is like pink or whatever. But in here, it's like cool.
that's something I definitely never would have noticed. If you,
Well,
didn't...
you know me.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what I like to focus on.
no, I'm glad you looked at it and pointed it out.
Yeah, I never noticed that.
Ice Fang sounds scary, Pete, because it has 95 accuracy. One of the biggest problems with
I wonder if I should have gotten like the magnet. I don't know.
it might be nice to have. It could be, at least.
I have no idea.
You know, one of the miserable things about Mantine Trade Alt Main right now is that it's an air slash simulator. It's not actually an air slash simulator, but moves that have low accuracy have started bothering me more and more in speedrunning. I like consistency. Because I've hit the point in my speedrunning career where I like my runs to finish. And, I'm in the wrong franchise for that. Because Pokemon runs don't really finish very often. But I can still dream. That's one of the really nice things about Sword and Shield, though, is that your runs do finish as long as you want them to, even if you die. Obviously, if you're going for top times, your runs might not finish, but... Like, I know when I was speedrunning Sword any percent, way back in the day with Inteleon, those runs didn't finish very often. And Sword and Shield isn't even on the high or rough end of Pokemon speedruns. I still remember my Crustle run. That had 7 deaths in it. I should maybe go through and actually fix that at some point. Maybe not die 7 times. Brother, there's a scary word in your chat right now.
Yeah.
Oh, good old fire red leaf green. Sapphire is really bad too. Fire red leaf green is pretty bad. What else? Oh, that's nice. I was expecting that to take 2 shots. Interesting aspect. I've hit my limit on using Sobble in 80% for sword. I think. I do hope you have something though. I didn't see what the choice spec strats were for sword. I know Etchy worked on them quite a bit. But I was already done with the game when Etchy kind of went through all that. I don't think Inteleon could take out Torkoal, but maybe with specs it can. I don't know if you're looking at specs even for Sobble. I forgot to deposit Metagross. What did Etchy bail on? Etchy would never bail. Probably.
Nice. Apparently, I'm just doing an all trainers run.
All trainers isn't that long in Sword and Shield.
See, I was so focused on avoiding the Wimpod that I realized too late what I had just done.
Yeah.
And so...
Good old Francis. Wait, no, that's not Francis. That's Vincent. I've definitely hit Vincent
Yeah.
many times before. Yamper has been routed.
Oh, it went away.
What happened?
There was a Wimpod like at the foot of one of the grunts. It was just
Oh,
funny.
he's just hanging out there.
Uh-huh.
That's a perfect place for a Wimpod. Okay. Everyone ignore that menuing, please. It wasn't the most efficient way to go through the box. Groudon's probably just straight good. Because, it has adaptability. I mashed through and went to Hammerlock. Or
Oh.
went to Motostoke.
Oh.
Uh, okay, who wants to... Liepard, please wipe me out again. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in a Kabu's gym. Or if it even matters. I don't know.
Um, what are your moves?
Uh, Dragon Claw, Flash Cannon, Iron Head, and Thunderbolt.
You might want a Thunderbolt. I warped to Motostoke, T-Pat. I wasn't looking at the screen, so I just, you know, went back and I wanted to fight another Pokemon. I wanted Wooloo to go down again. I wanted Wooloo to have a really rough day. No, I think Crawdon would be genuinely good. Like, adaptability is really strong as an ability. There's no way anything but adaptability is good. I am asking for a rough day for that Wooloo that I just had die twice because I didn't warp to the right place. Look, it's fine. Wooloo had to suffer. I think Hypercutter is significantly worse than adaptability. I think adaptability will save you a ton of turns in X items. I think you're probably underestimating how good adaptability is. By the way, I just saw Rose's anklet. Still buying one. It's a good purchase.
How do I decide what I should, like, catch in this gym?
Um, Duraludon's a special attacker, mostly, right? So you should catch Litwix.
Okay.
And then probably Vulpix, because it gives us speed. I don't know exactly what's the best thing in the world, but that's usually the logic I use. It's just give me either special attacker, attack AVs, and then use speed as your extra one.
That would be a helpful aspect if you want to. You don't have to, obviously.
When people run any percent with DLC with Pokemon that aren't routed, how much damage calcing is there on the fly? I'm very curious about that. Okay, calcing gym leaders and later rival fights makes sense. Yeah, back in the day of hyper offense, or when I played competitive, like hyper offense, Crawdaunt was just very good. Or on any hyper offensive team. Because you could use it with Swords Dance, you could use it with a Choice Band, you could use it with Dragon Dance, like, and it had adaptability liquidation, adaptability knockoff, adaptability Aqua Jet. Just all of it was very good. Also, Aspect, I see what you mean about using Psycho Cut on a lot of op fights with Metagross. Psycho Cut seems really... Well, I understand why we have to use it. It's just unfortunate that it crits so much. I like Crawdaunt. It's like a... Okay, I almost said it's a frog. That's not the case, obviously. It's a crab. Crab Pokemon are interesting, at least. Okay, it's a crayfish. That's whatever. It's basically the same animal. I know it's not, but
It's a crawfish.
yeah, I've always called them crawfish. It's like that. It's that one quiz we took, or
Yeah,
that we've done many
the
times.
thing about like pecans or whatever.
Yeah, pecans, all the regional dialect stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if Game Freak named it Crawdaunt, then crawfish has to be correct.
Exactly.
That being said, everyone is wrong because it's a frog.
Alright, time to get the 12.5%.
Did you pick up the magnet?
Damn it, I didn't get it.
This would have been the perfect time for the magnet.
Look, I was already in the mine when I thought of that.
No, yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's fine. You probably want the wise glasses.
Yeah.
Just for, like, general use, I guess.
What do you mean, general use?
You know, it's good.
Okay.
It's just a very generally nice item. Good luck, Pete. Yeah, no, I've always said pecan. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pecan.
Yeah, pecan is it's the correct word.
I don't think I've ever had a pecan.
Really?
I haven't had, like, anything.
You know, I don't love pecans.
I don't think I've had, like, any tree nut anything ever.
That's fair. I guess that's okay. I don't think I've ever eaten a walnut. Like off the top of my head.
That reminds me of I saw this video earlier where this lady was like, apparently, if you have a scratch on your hardwood floor and you rub a walnut on it, it'll go away. And she did it and it worked.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I've never had a chestnut either. Alright, well, time to buy some walnuts.
Ray, thank you for subbing.
Hi, Ray.
Oh, it cut off your message, but I can see it here. Good night and thank you. I bought X special attacks, like 21, and then like 3 or so X attacks.
What attacking moves do you have? You have Dragon Claw and the other one? Iron
Uh-huh.
Head? That's enough, right? Oh, interesting. Duraludon goes for Stomping Tantrum.
Yeah. See, I would have no idea where that was. But I know.
Yeah. Stomping Tantrum is just that really weird move that's just existent.
Thank you, Kitsune. Hi.
Yeah, hi, Kitsune. Thank you for the good luck.
This is such a bad decision.
What is?
This.
Oh no, not Litwick. Poor Litwick.
We're having fun.
Poor Litwick. Is
We're
Litwick
having
okay?
a lot of fun.
Is Litwick okay?
Yes, that's the problem.
I want Litwick to be okay. I don't want Litwick to get hurt.
Stop! I'm supposed to win. Winning for me right now is death, so...
Oh no.
It killed me finally.
Yeah, Ice Cube and Lapras are just generally issues in trade alt mains. They're just generally worse to deal with. Or just everything, really. They're worse to deal with than a lot of things. You know, Duraludon shouldn't have too much issue with Melanie. Because you can Thunderbolt through the Lapras, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can just Flash Cannon through the Ice Cube. And they probably both go down pretty easily. Melanie is generally a pretty huge issue if you are using a physical attacker. Just in general. Like, for the Morpeko route, if Morpeko wasn't so much better against Alistair than B, in both Alistair fights, then... Well, Morpeko kind of sucks against... Morpeko kind of sucks against Gordy, too. Morpeko's bad against Gordy and Melanie, so it kind of balances out. I don't know, just in general, for physical attackers, usually they're better against Sword than Shield just because of Melanie. Like, that Lapras is the big kind of holding point. That's good enough. Time to steal more channel points from your channel. I mean, not steal them, but, you know, get them. Steal's probably the wrong move. Or word. I don't know how to talk. It's really hard.
It's okay. I enjoy it.
Well, as long as you're happy with it. That's mostly the goal here.
Is that...
I mean, yeah, that's most of why we do things together, isn't it?
I guess so.
Happiness, enjoyment. Fun. All of those things. Do I have a Swift sub right now? Oh, I don't. Wait, I did have a 4th gen sub. Okay. So, I was looking through my subs earlier for a 4th gen sub when people were using his emotes. And I couldn't find it. I searched under Josh first, which is a really dumb idea because that's not in the Twitch username at all. And then I looked at the top because I was looking for 4th gen. I forgot he has a the in his username.
He does.
Yeah, no wonder I didn't find anything. How was I supposed to know that Josh, 4th gen gamer, was going to show up under the T's? T-Pat, that's what happens when you play video games with your good friends. Usually, at least. I have confidence in you, Pete.
Ooh, that's a nice aspect.
Aspect, just so you know, your Metagross notes tell me to Psycho Cut Pangoro. Which it cannot do, because it's a dark type. Okay. I will make sure to use Psycho Cut then. Don't worry. I got this.
Yeah, no, that's completely fine.
Yeah, no, I'll just keep clicking it until it works.
Until it works. It's a 1 in 7.5 trillion to work.
Oh, that's good. No, I just have to use whatever move that is that makes psychic moves work on dark moves. Is it Mind Reader?
I have no idea.
I don't know if I have enough obscure Pokemon knowledge for this question. But I know there is a move that makes dark types hittable with psychic moves. I feel like writing notes for any percent with DLC would be tough. Because, like, you're obviously not going to test out every Pokemon when you're writing the notes for them. That would take, a tremendous amount of time. I think it would be very hard to make every single note, like, perfect, mistake-free. Because there are so many things that are easy to forget. I would, Pete. I think that's a good idea.
That dodge, though.
I think I just missed it. I think I opened your stream right when, it happened. Score Bunny gives a speed EV. All three forms give speed EVs. So 1 from Score Bunny, 2 from Reboot, and 3 from, the one that's after Reboot. Cinderace. That thing. It's... There's a lot to remember with these things.
That should be one of the easiest things to remember.
No, I never,
It's starter.
I never used Cinderace for anything.
Why not?
Because I didn't. I never finished my Casual Shield.
Oh.
I've never done a Cinderace run either. I should do that sometime. I should just do a Cinderace, just like the alt main Cinderace.
Yeah. Audrey, thank you for subbing. Your message cut off. I don't know what's wrong with my Twitch. But all I see is also. Maybe that's all you were saying. I don't know. Either way, thank you.
That's all I see too. Just so you know.
Yeah, like, it only shows up at the message in the activity feed and not in my chat, which is really annoying.
Really?
I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, but it's completely cut off in my chat, which is annoying, I must say.
Has Lucario trade alt main been routed? I know Lucario normal alt main's been routed. Wait, you have a birthday cake, Pixel. Happy birthday if it was your birthday. Yeah, no, Wartab routed Lucario alt main, I believe. If I remember right.
Happy late birthday, then.
Yeah, happy late birthday.
You know, I told my mom about how I wanted the She-Max Alchemy, and she got very upset at me.
Oh no. No
She told
Gmax.
me I can pick 2 of the layers. I picked the top one and the bottom one.
I mean, that's not bad still.
No, it's not. She was like, who's gonna eat all of this cake?
You?
Me and my dad.
Yeah. There's a pretty easy answer to that one. Gmax Alchemy. Hello, man-child. How are
I
you?
really want that cake. I really want that cake.
Just the full alchemy cake.
I mean, I told her that some of the top layers could be, like, fake. I'm fine
Yeah.
with that. Like styrofoam and you put frosting over it, I don't care.
Oh
It
wow.
has four, I think.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I've never had a Boston cream pie, I don't think.
I have not either.
Oh, I shouldn't have used my boost there. Yeah, I had a birthday in the family this week. You already know about this, Greta.
Of course I do.
Yeah, but I've had plenty of birthday cake recently.
What kind was it?
It was red velvet
Oh.
because that is what the person whose birthday it was wanted.
Okay. You know what I want to do? This is really random. I want to do like wedding cake tasting just for fun. I'll
Just
pay for it. It's just fun.
just go taste wedding cakes.
No, because you know how they do it. They like give you little samples and like little dollops of frosting. Then you take the little piece of cake and put it in the frosting to see what it would taste like. I want to do that.
I've never heard this before. That's
That's how you.
interesting.
That's how you do it.
No, yeah, I trust you. Like, I'm sure you're right. That sounds interesting.
I want to do that so bad. Cause doesn't that sound fun?
I think I'd get tired of it pretty quickly.
No.
No, I'm just I'm just not allowed to not want to do that. All
You're
right.
doing it with me.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
whole fun part.
All right. Well, I suppose then.
Okay.
Yeah. How this works with any percent with DLC is we go to Dynamax Adventures, and you basically just take a Pokemon from early on in Dynamax Adventures. So because it's random what Pokemon show up, you just kind of take whatever the best Pokemon is early on in the adventure. So for me, that happened to be Metagross.
Yeah, no, the reason I just thought of that cake thing is because I saw a video of some people doing it, and they had red velvet cake that was blue, and I was like, what? What is this? I've never seen that before.
I
Oh, that's
suppose.
exciting aspect. Okay.
Congrats on killing Gengar. I suppose I can go eat birthday cake or wedding cake.
It just sounds so fun.
I suppose I can go eat wedding cake if I have to. No, I don't like cream cheese frosting. I don't really like chocolate frosting either.
Yeah, no. Chocolate is gross.
I don't usually eat frosting, or I don't care for the frosting that much in
Yeah,
general.
I don't like frosting unless it's like a specific type of frosting. Then maybe I might like it.
Yeah, no, frosting is definitely the worst part of the cake. If
Because
I,
there's always way too much. Like, you don't need to pile it on.
well, that's just errors in the like cake maker.
Wow.
It's not okay. I shouldn't say that. It's because people want to buy cakes with tons of frosting for some reason, but like it's not like they're actively making the error on their own. They're like, God, these people are gonna hate this.
I do like cream cheese frosting, though, I think. There's this, kind of semi far from here. That is Miles Edgeworth. Yeah, I have all my emotes, like, cycled through so you can see them. So, yeah, he's there. What was I saying? No, not that far from here. There's, like, a little, like, cake place. They're, they're called, like, bunt cakes because they're in a bunt pan or whatever.
Oh, I like bundt cakes.
They're so good, and they have like a little divot at the top, and they use like a cream cheese type of frosting, but it's like different than like a normal one would be, and it is they're so good.
No, yeah, I really like bundt cakes.
They're so good, and like they sell little mini ones, and then they
Yeah,
have like ones that are like in a bigger container.
wait, the mini bundt cakes are just the greatest thing.
They're so good.
We have a store nearby that just specializes in mini bundt
Yeah,
cakes.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's it. Probably might be the same place, honestly.
yeah, it might be.
But it's so good.
Definitely one of the best choices. You know, cream cheese in general, though, I don't really like it compared to other things.
Yeah, and yeah, that's the price. The place, Pixel.
That's probably the place. I don't know. I never actually go there myself. They just appear sometimes.
Yeah, that's the place for me.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the place for me too.
It's so good.
This has just been a stream of us talking about food.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing. Nosha, you can do this.
Dude, they give you free things for your birthday. That means I can get one soon.
Ooh, how exciting.
I know.
I think I just did the greatest double input in my life, by the way. It was so impressive that I had to say something. Good luck, Pete. I hope it works for you.
Uh,
It wouldn't be a stream without you eventually hiccuping. I just
you
never
know,
get.
I have another friend who does something similar to that. It sounds even weirder, but she always does it when we're in class, and she's just,
Just
it's just
hiccups.
funny. Yeah, it's similar to that. It's not the same though. Sometimes mine are like really high pitched.
They are,
Those
yeah.
ones weren't. Earlier, I was hiccuping like before uh, I went out with my parents,
Mhm.
and it was so high pitched. It was just
No,
funny.
yeah, I've definitely heard that before many times.
Well, yeah. I think we've talked plenty that you would hear that.
Yeah, alchemy has 4 layers and then the alchemy on top.
Mm-hmm.
You know, alchemy has a bow.
Yeah, it's so cute.
I didn't know that. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, when I showed that to my mom, she was like, "Do I have to sculpt something on the top?" I was like, "No, it's fine." She doesn't seem too keen on this idea.
No, I guess not.
She's the one missing my birthday anyway. She can do this for me. She has a full-on business. I think she can handle it.
Maybe you just have to contract her for the cake. Could be a real business.
Sean, hi. Thanks for hosting me.
Yeah, hello, Sparkle.
You know, I find it very satisfying how your name color matches your badge and the other badge.
The badge and the other badge.
Yes. What the fuck?
It sounds very odd.
That sounds great.
That sounds like
Those
something
runs
that's.
really sound like something.
Alright, honestly, any percent with DLC looks fun. Or, no, that's this category. Sorry, Heart Gold Soul Silver Manipulus looks really fun. It actually just looks like a enjoyable category to run. More than White 2 Manipulus. Just don't tell May.
Thanks for the good luck. Shelty, hi. Thank you.
Yeah, hi, Shelty.
Don't forget to split. Did
You did.
it?
Congratulations.
Racer, hi. Ooh, nice.
Congrats,
That's
Razor.
exciting. The new block champ.
I'm so happy that Komodo Hype is the new PogChamp, because Komodo Hype is such a wonderful emote.
Yeah, and like it what's the word I'm thinking of? I don't know, but this Komodo dragon isn't gonna get into a scandal, so it's here forever. That's what I'm
Yep.
trying to say. It's everlasting.
Yeah. Good night, Nosha, by the way.
Good night.
I don't know. Have you seen Komodo dragons go at it? They're pretty aggressive animals. Okay, so um what did
It is the permanent PogChamp.
I forget what the show was called. I watched a couple years ago a show on Netflix called like Animal Fight Night or something.
What?
No, it was just about it was a nature documentary about animals that like fight their own species in the wild. And the Komodo dragon was in it. And they're so aggressive and brutal towards each other. I don't recommend the show, by the way. Like, it was only 3 episodes long, and they did not have enough footage for 3 episodes, so what they would do is just, like, play the same footage over and over again with, like, crazy effects and... You know, the normal, like... It wasn't a normal nature documentary, like, announcer, broadcaster, commentator person. It was like someone
like
trying to
underground battling.
yeah, no, like this guy was trying to build up hype for like the Komodo dragons that are like stomping at each other and hissing at each other. While they're all territorial.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should watch this show. Everyone should watch Animal Fight Night. It's a good show.
So that's what we're watching after this.
Yeah, highly recommended. I've turned my opinion around on it in the last hour. Or
Also,
in the
no
last minute.
aspect. I completely forgot about those. But I can get them after this. Also, when I laughed so hard there, I realized I should turn off my light.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. God, my back hurts so bad.
That's not very fun.
I'm dying.
That's the next thing we can invest in. A good chair.
I think I just need a new spine.
Maybe that too. I mean, that's a little more expensive. So, yeah, it might be kind of difficult. I'm sure you'll think of something decent, Pete. I have confidence in you.
I do really wish that I could go to a chiropractor. I definitely could, but I also definitely don't want to.
Yeah, I know, it's understandable why you wouldn't want to. Alright, I've got my heart set on one of these Pawniards.
And I have a friend who her dad is like he has a chiropractor office.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine if that's the person? That'd be so awkward, dude. If it was just her dad. Oh god.
I suppose if you know someone, that makes it worse.
I would hate that.
Yeah, I definitely prefer my doctors to be fully removed from my life.
Yeah.
If I had to make a choice.
God, that'd be so bad.
That was probably the greatest Pokemon dodging in my life, right there.
Just like this 55-year-old man that I know. Ugh.
Yeah, no, like I said, I try to keep all of my doctors far removed from my life.
Yeah. I still hated when I went to the doctor and it was the same doctor that my mom has. Because, like, you know. Uh,
Yeah, I sort of understand that.
in context, I'm not saying the context, but in context, it's.
Doctors are professional.
I don't care.
I know you don't. Razor, where'd you die, by the way? I'm curious. Because I know that category's not super consistent or anything compared to any percent.
Racer, this isn't routed, so I can't really tell you.
It's a B minus, right?
It's a B or something. I think it's just a B.
Oh. Oh, well, in that case.
Something like that.
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic if it's a B.
Man, I forgot about this.
Oh, yeah, Razor. My raid den for this. I had an Audino on my team that had Life Dew and the ability Healer, so every single turn, Life Dew heals every single Pokemon on your team by 25%. So I was trying to kill off my teammates, and this Audino was just healing us. So I could just not end this Dynamax adventure. Yeah, no, this Audino cost me so much time. The Audino was the problem. Like, everything else was fine. Yeah, and then I burned the Tauros with Scorching Sands, and Audino's ability heals off its allies' status conditions. So it wasn't even good. I'm gonna have nightmares about Audino. It's a monster. Yeah, normally when I do Dynamax adventures, like, I can't keep my teammates alive if I do them solo. And it's a problem because I can't win and catch the legendary and get shinies. But the one time I actually wanted to die, there's just an Audino that would not let my team die. Anyway, that's why my Dynamax adventure split is 11 minutes instead of, like, a normal time. Or almost 12 minutes.
We should do one together and I'll add a variable for 2-player.
We can do that if you want.
It'd be fun.
Yeah. This category is very stress-free, Razor.
Mm-hmm. Most of the time.
Yeah, yeah, most of the time. Oh yeah, you've made it, Pixel. Gordy's here. Yeah, he's got the nice little yellow tips on his hair. Does his cool backflip. I didn't teach Brick Break.
Nice.
Okay, I'll be fine. Don't worry, everything is going to be fine.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Racer. Thank you. What the hell?
You stayed very silent until you noticed.
I was so focused on splitting.
Splitting is pretty important.
Thank you. Uh, and see, now I was so focused on that I said yes to Opal.
Oh no.
I've just stood through this cutscene. No, thank you. It was worth it. It was worth talking to the old lady.
Also, yeah, Pixel, it's okay. I understand.
Dragon Claw everything except Snorlax Thunderbolt times 2. Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean Brick Break. Meteor Mash just killed. Everything's fine. Gordy didn't. Sorry, Gordy didn't put up a challenge.
The animation for those bits are so cool. It like spins around.
Those ones are very cool, aren't they?
Uh-huh. Steve Hat, no.
No, yeah, Aspect, I understand that Meteor Mash is not a good move to use on general. I just forgot to teach Brick Break. That's on me. I'm gonna do it right now.
I had to process where these were. Whoops. Yeah, no, I know what happened actually because Josh DM'd me about it and then I went in there. And I was like, this is stupid. And then I left.
Aspect, I wasn't gonna call you out for it. It's fine. It's something where I could have very easily looked ahead and noticed, hey, I'm using Brick Break on this fight. Maybe I should teach it.
Yeah, what that person should have done is realize that the novelty got old, and then they should have started increasing the amount. So we could not waste our time.
I mean, that did happen technically.
Not really. Yeah, but there was so long that it was just 5. It was,
Okay. I like Metagross as a Pokemon. Metagross is very strong and
You can do that, but in increments of 5k. Kidding.
oh no.
Please don't.
Hold on here. Dorchester's the best city in the game.
Circhester is a very good city. I agree.
Oh, poor Razor's wallet.
No, it wouldn't actually be 75K. It'd be like 20. Not even. It'd be like 15. Yeah. Sir Chester's music is so pretty. I've literally fallen asleep to it before because it's so nice. It's just like, this is what I'm gonna use to sleep. And I did.
Is Sir Chester Bath? I guess I've never been to Bath, so that doesn't... I don't know what I would have to compare it to. Yeah, I guess I
Yeah,
realized.
really like, you go first.
You don't need to, Razor, it's okay. Just remember between Greta and I, who's the person who makes cool emotes.
And has emotes that don't have a slot.
Yeah.
My poor emotes. No, but I really like Winden too. It's just really nice.
That's not Thunder Punch.
Yeah, no shit. Winden is London, yes. Who knew?
Weird.
Yeah, I did get the wise glasses. I don't have them on, but I got them. I'll put them on. What is that? Should I use this? I have this. Sure. There you go. I'll probably... What should I catch? I don't know. There's a Togedemaru. That's fun.
Yeah, Togedemaru was usually fine. You can,
No, I will probably put Dimitri.
Togedemaru, you can, Zing Zap the Pelipper on the one fight with the Pelipper and the Sliggoo, the double battle,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of neat.
You pre-ordered it.
I love emote pre-orders. Yeah, the Welsh thing makes sense for Spike Myth, just in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forget that instant upload doesn't exist at the start of Twitch.
It does not.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Because instant upload is really nice.
It's so nice. I'm very glad it exists at all.
Okay, I'm gonna remember to pick up the guard specs, because I was not gonna remember if I didn't just glance over at the notes right now.
Ah.
Pixel, are you from this area, out of curiosity?
Because it's hard to understand. That's the point. It's all English. It's just like barely English.
That man sign just jumped into a beach.
Oh.
Oops.
I love swimming in the sand.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious, because you seem to know a lot about the area. I know little things about Britain just because I've been there a couple times, but it's very limited knowledge. This was bad. Okay. There's a Delmise over here. Are you okay?
Yes. I can't go up the stairs.
Wait, really, aspects? I did not know that. Wow, I'm just learning a lot about people today. And things.
I knew you were European. I just didn't know it was England.
England to Australia, or just Britain to Australia in general, is a pretty sizable move.
It's pretty far, yeah.
Yeah, well, sizable is in their
The size.
like they're
There's
on the
that too.
opposite sides of the world.
Yeah, no, they're very far away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just in case you want to know if I know what the globe looks like.
See, the interesting thing is that it's not like the longest drive is like 3 hours.
Wait, where's the longest drive? Like 3 hours?
It's not actually that amount, but since the entirety of the UK is not very big compared to the continent, Australia.
Oh, I was very confused what you were just talking about.
Yeah, no, Australia is a lot bigger.
Sorry, I completely missed what you were saying, I think.
That's fine.
No, I know Australia is much bigger than the UK, though. I just meant sizable as in, like, they're on the opposite side of the globe.
Yeah, and then I said that anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that better have worked. Yes. Special attack, then Thunderbolt? Okay. Like for everything?
That seems reasonable.
Yeah. I just want to make sure.
When do you get to turn yourself into the Rose Tower?
I don't know.
Okay, I have a question. What is the what is the deal with why so many British cities have hyphens in their name?
Because why not?
I mean,
That's
why
the
though?
answer. Because why not?
But why? Yeah, I definitely can't say I know anything about soccer.
No.
I could not tell you a thing about it, other than that it's an extremely popular sport in any place in the world that's not the US, or most of the world.
Yeah. Most of the world.
Yeah, not all of it, obviously.
Yeah, I worry about that skip. It's really hard on this version. It's easier on sword. But I did it, so it's fine.
When I was doing the Mantine routing today, I was going up to that skip and I was nervous about it, and I looked at the distance you have, and I remembered that, oh yeah, it's really not very bad here. You can make it. Okay, that makes sense. What about Stow on side, though? Stow on side's not next to any bodies of water.
It's next to a cliff. That's all.
That's why it's on side.
Yes.
It's on
It's
the
on the
side.
side of a cliff.
Yeah, no, that makes sense,
Big
actually.
brain.
No, that makes sense. Because they've got that giant cliff there, they have the monument that Bede destroys.
There was a secret behind it, so it's good. He
Yes.
just had X-ray.
It's very good that Bede destroyed the national monument.
There was a secret. That makes it special. And justified.
Mhm. Yeah, I suppose. It sounds like the same way you justify Fire Emblem characters.
Here, let me refresh this. There it is. Oh, it went away. Come back. Why is this taking so long?
Oops. That was just the hardest thing in the world for me for some reason. To use a potion on Metagross.
Why won't this load?
Your internet is something, isn't it? Oh yeah, Scrafty can't sand attack me.
I finally got it.
Nice, congrats. Alright, I've decided Clear Body is the best ability in the game, because Scrafty can't sand attack me and it can't intimidate me. I'm just free. I can go through piers safely and talk to Marnie because I always talk to Marnie for some reason. Even though there's no reason to be mashing A at that point in the run. I mean, I knew Metagross was a good Pokemon, it's just, it's incredible how good.
Alright, everybody, time to laugh at the man sitting on the stool right there.
That's very important.
That's one of my favorite things in this game. It's just so funny. This guy looks like he's in a kindergarten class as a grown man.
I'm pretty sure I've been to a place at some point in my life with the super short stools. Yeah, isn't it amazing, T-Pat? Also, yes, Pete. Adaptability is really, really good.
I hiccup a lot, Sean. It's just like a thing that happens. A lot. I don't get actual hiccups that often, though.
Just the
Just the
hiccups.
like 2 or 3.
I don't mind sitting in super short chairs.
I like when you don't realize just how short it is. You like go flying. You just try to sit down.
Is this an occurrence that happens to you
Yes, because
regularly?
you're like, oh, this is not as tiny as I think it is, and then you just like fall onto the chair.
I guess. I mean, it happens. I think I understand the feeling that you're going through.
I will hug the Vulpix. Why wouldn't I? I'll hug that one too. I'll also hug Exy's one.
Good old Etchy Pog. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. I don't know how to do math. This only does 52. It's a good thing I used those potions, though. I would not have survived that Pierce fight without those potions. Yeah, Aftermath always does 50, or not 50, 25% of your health, which happened to be 52 right there.
Okay, T-Pat.
I think it's okay right now, Aspect. The only reason I was in danger at all was because, I used Brick Break on Corviknight instead of Thunder Punch. So I took an extra turn on it and took a hit. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been in as much, or as close as I was. But I think it's probably okay as it is on that one. I don't know, Pete. You'd have to look that one up. You also had a Pokemon that's immune to poison, so Skuntank can't poison you. I mean, Lucario does seem like an effective Pokemon against Pierce. I would have to guess. Just in general. That, the 2020 sus emote I saw, I was trying to figure out where I recognized it from, because I knew I had seen it before. The 2020 emotes are definitely ones that I just never used again.
Of course not.
Yeah, look how good they are.
Uh,
Same with the K-pop emotes. Even though I should be using K-pop TT all the
yeah,
time.
that was a good one.
Yeah, no, K-pop TT is a solid emote.
I still like haha cat.
Yeah, but I can't use that because I don't have it. So
Why? Why don't you have it? You should get it.
how do I get it?
You don't. Here, I'll send it to you. Let me find it.
All right, you just got my hopes up for nothing.
There you go. Haha cat. I love that emo. It's just so cute.
You use it a lot.
It's so cute.
Yeah, Magnolia just decided it was time to leave. I mean, that's why she sent Sonia on the journey in the first place, right?
I don't. Oh, never mind.
Because she's way too old to do the things herself. I like that emote. The Skitty and the Squirtle. Magnolia has a really nice house away from the world. Like, she's just on a route
Yeah.
by herself.
She has her own route and her own, like, lake.
Yeah, she has beautiful lakefront property. Like, you know Magnolia is loaded.
She's living the good life.
Mm-hmm. Had a moment of panic here. It was like, oh no, what do I do with my second Pokemon? I can't use a move. Like, wait a minute, this is not any percent with DLC. Yeah, the lab is huge. Like, really, you could tell Magnolia has a lot of money. Because the Wedgehurst lab really is gigantic. And the Atrium. I mean, all the professors in Pokemon. Like, Professor Oak's lab in the or in the anime, it's enormous.
I feel like the lab in this game might be the biggest, like, non-stadium, like, building.
That's
Besides,
probably...
like, the hotels and, like, the tower.
Yeah, the hotels are
Those
pretty
don't
big.
count.
No, I agree with you.
I do kind of wish this game had, like, a mansion. I know that's been done plenty, but it's cool, so, like, do it again.
I'm sorry, there's just no mansions in Britain.
I just want to explore a giant mansion. That's all I want.
No, it's reasonable.
Yeah, exactly. Those places are so cool.
Arkham Palace was one of the most annoying parts of the XY speedrun.
Well, that doesn't matter.
It does. I spent so much time in there. Yeah, actually, Parfum Palace is actually just
It is
Versailles.
Versailles, yeah.
Yeah,
That's the entire point.
it got so much more meaningful when I actually went to Versailles, and I was like, wait a minute. Well, I didn't think about it at the time, but when I came back to the game, I was like, wait a minute, I've been here.
You were like, oh, this place is based off of Pokemon. They must have modeled it after the
Yeah,
game.
that's definitely what I thought. This was like, wow, I can't believe France made a
Made a
building.
tribute to Pokemon.
How nice of them. Thanks, Versailles.
uh,
That's definitely where my mind is. You're almost at your favorite part.
I know.
The part where you get sand attacked and get sad.
Spend like 17 turns there again.
Sabrina had Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Very interesting. It's a good set of Pokemon to have. Okay. So hopefully Gigalith takes out the Pawniard turn 1. It should. Like, there's no way it doesn't.
God. I'm going to actually die when I have school again.
From the,
From
just,
being so tired.
yeah, no, that makes sense.
Literally, it was so bad. The week before last. It was so bad.
Yeah, it seemed like it. Speaking of so bad,
Oh
I'm
no.
I'm paralyzed and do not have a partner. Please don't use Protect Sandaconda. I might actually lose this fight.
Teapat, not all of us get to be old yet. I wish I was. I don't want to do school. I'm just wasting my life away.
Oh my god, I got paralyzed, fully paralyzed twice in a row.
Oh no.
Please let me survive. I should have just healed the paralysis turn 1. I don't think this is actually going to help me. I think I'm still going to die. I am still going to die. I see you editing the notes in there. Aspect.
Oh wait. I just realized what's happening. That's great.
Yeah, I got fully paralyzed twice in a row and died.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, no, that
I
Sandaconda
didn't
is
mean
the
to do that
worst.
either.
For Pokemon that don't have spread moves, Sandaconda is a nightmare.
I guess depending on where you live, I could technically be in college. Not here though.
Sandaconda on Morpeko was such a huge issue. Or in the Morpeko route was a huge issue because it protects sometimes, and sometimes you just have no way to prevent death. That entire fight was just a nightmare in Morpeko. Believe it or not, Morpeko doesn't deal very well with Raihan.
You know, the way it works in America is like when you're like, I guess, like 4, you can like, your parents can choose to put you in like baby school. You don't actually do anything. And then when you're 5, you start your first like actual school.
You learn how to socialize in baby school.
I didn't go to baby school.
Oh, I don't
And
remember.
we're speaking now, so.
I don't remember what I actually did in preschool at all.
Yeah, no.
Like, that's just not a memorable time in my
You
life.
slept and like ate goldfish. That's probably it.
I probably played with blocks.
Yeah, no, it's called preschool, but it's baby school. You don't actually do anything. You don't learn anything except for like how to look at other people that exist and not want to like attack them.
Is that how you usually feel? Should I be concerned?
No, not usually.
I think I am. I think I am.
Preschool is to prevent a baby mosh pit.
I think I'm concerned now.
Where they all step on each other. Because that's how that happens. No, but okay, seriously. Actually, no. I'll come back to this in a second. I'm busy listening to the music.
Yeah, you can't continue your story while you're listening to music. This thing has Sand Tomb.
I'm very low, kind of. Not really.
Oh yeah, Gigalith does have Sand Tomb, doesn't it? I feel like I should know that. I have hit level 69. It's true.
But yeah, no. Here, you go to school, like, you start when you're like 5-ish, and then you get out when you're like 18, and then you don't have to go to college, but most people probably will because it's been forced upon us by our society. And then we all go into crippling debt for the rest of our lives. That's the summary.
Sounds exciting when you put it that way.
That's all it is. That's good, T-Pat. I'm glad to hear that, actually. A lot of people just get fucked.
Yeah, I paid off the first set and now I'm back in school, so, you know. Life continues.
Yay. Yeah, so I'm still in the thing that you get out of when you're 18. because I am a child. And I hate it because we don't actually learn anything past a certain point. You stop learning things by the time you're like 14. Realistically.
I mean, it depends on what you go into, really.
I guess.
I mean, it does, kind of.
It depends, though. Most of the time, it doesn't matter. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, sure. I mean, there are definitely courses in high school that meant absolutely nothing to me. Many, many courses in high school that meant nothing.
Like, how many times are we supposed to learn about our country that is made up on lies? Like, I've heard it before.
Yeah, you do get a lot of US history classes.
Yep. It's
Good
great.
morning, Manta.
You get like at least 3.
I didn't deposit my second Pokemon. I will do that at some point. How many times did I take US history? Probably... I mean, I don't know what I did in middle school anymore. I probably took it every year in middle school. Realistically. I did learn about weather in school, actually. In like...
You learn about that in like science class.
Yeah, in like 6th or 7th grade science.
Yeah. You get to learn about the different types of clouds that all have similar names and you don't remember them because you weren't paying attention.
I mean, that sounds like a problem of not paying attention, not teaching.
Why do all the names sound the same? They all like start with a C.
They're probably they're probably based on Latin words.
Probably.
Yeah, or maybe not Latin, but some language.
Something like that.
Yeah. Science school does sound fun. Depending on what you're doing.
Science school.
Okay, it was Latin. That was a long time ago that I learned about clouds. I don't know which trainer I'm supposed to fight. I should have looked that up before I got up here. I would like to know your 2 favorite clouds, T-Pat. Please inform me. Let's see if I actually know what they are.
I think I know one of them. I don't know what the rest are. I wasn't paying attention that year. It's not my fault.
I mean,
I had other things to deal with. I seriously
no.
did.
No, I know, that's fair. I don't think I paid attention for a lot of school. I was definitely not the model student.
You know what? Hold on.
By the way, Aspect. One of my favorite things watching people or watching any percent with DLC notes. And this isn't necessarily saying anything with you, but seeing people try to guess what Pokemon or what order Marnie 2 and Marnie 3 Pokemon come out in.
Okay, I'm gonna look up these clouds so I can see.
Since they have Torment. Oh, I've missed Meteor Mesh.
That's so cool. I've never seen that before.
Lenticular and Pyrocumulonimbus.
It's like a tornado-looking thing. I've never seen that before. This.
Yeah, I can guess what lenticular is just based on the name.
It just looks like flames, or like the smoke from it. The other one.
Yeah, because cumulonimbus clouds are like the big storm
They're
clouds,
big,
right?
like, aren't they the big fluffy ones though?
I thought they were storm
I thought
clouds.
they were the fluffy ones. Those are my favorite. I like the fluffy ones.
Did I ever deposit my Pokemon? I know people have talked, by the way, this is unrelated, but I know people have talked about the order Pokemon come out in, and I think I understand it at this point. But I don't know all the details. Yeah, it's based on effectiveness in the moves. Is there something with base power of the moves too?
Yeah, of course we know that, T-Pat. Damn it, I keep doing that. Because my gut reaction is click B and hold it. And then I go back.
Oh no. Oh, I still haven't looked.
T-Pat, what are the fluffy ones? Please tell me. You know, I have a memory of, have you ever seen those clouds that are like, they're like a pattern that's kind of similar to like a scale type thing, where it's like all these like curved ones all in a row? I don't know if you've seen that, but my mom saw it one time and she didn't know what it was, so she like took a picture of it and like sent it to some random like weatherman, and he like responded on Twitter. She was so excited.
I imagine that if you were a weatherman, you would be extremely excited if someone like asked you weather
Yeah.
questions. I consider myself very lucky that I have that exact resource available to me just freely. Like anytime I have a question about the weather, I could be like, "Hey, how does this work?"
T-Pat, can I start sending you pictures of sunsets? Please say yes. And then you can tell me about them, please. Please. I have so many cool pictures, dude. I have ones where it's like bright red. It's so cool.
The bright red one was really interesting.
They're so cool. Yay! That's that's so exciting. See, the way you feel about weather in general, that's how I feel about sunsets. So I understand. I'm that okay, that didn't matter. I just conveniently hit the right thing.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I was reading Raihan on accident, and I was like, this is not a gigalith.
Wow.
Man, Kelvin really gets around, doesn't he?
Yeah, Kelvin was busy. Good old Lord Kelvin.
Racer, that's so nice. Yeah, please do if one happens. I am very much down.
You know, I can't look at Toxicroak without remembering that time when I didn't know it was a frog.
Man, does that count? Whatever. Okay.
You did get the order correct aspect. Congratulations. Yeah, I think I finally, like, mostly understand it. When I'm doing trade alt mains, I can usually guess what order they're coming out in correctly, which makes sense once you know what they're doing. I don't think I've been wrong yet on Mantine.
Is there fog in the background? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Maybe Raihan just got a smoke machine.
Are you
For
sure
the
it's not?
mood.
Are you
It
sure
might
it's
just
not?
be fog. I don't know what it is. Or the light.
Yeah, it might just be the lighting.
But it was like moving. It was weird. I don't
I mean, that might just be Game Freak physics.
know. That's true.
I never trust Game Freak physics to be that accurate.
This
You,
is where I'm happy because there's a back button.
what'd you do?
I just hit the wrong thing.
Oh,
Or hit the wrong mon.
well, that just sounds terrible. Yeah, no, if Pelipper comes out before the Swift Swimmers, it can be a problem. It's fine. It usually doesn't, unless you're weak to flying. Just never take any Pokemon that are weak to flying. And it's fine. Don't paralyze me. Don't do it double. Always happens. It's not Cherry Berry. Don't do it double. Oh my god, double stop. Pop, please. Don't do it. Thank you. Alright, I hope everyone likes type advantages. We have to use a super effective move later in the fight, so it doesn't really matter that I used it there. Because the only way through Corviknight is Thunder Punch. You know, on Hop 7 earlier, when I used Brick Break twice against Corviknight, it was to avoid the super effective dialogue, even though that's slower. Yeah, Corviknight tends to be that Pokemon that you just can't deal with, ever.
That split is close enough. I had my hand on the split button and I just didn't hit it.
I do that sometimes. I put my
I'm
hand on
so
this.
focused on splitting and I just didn't.
No, I'm pretty good at putting my hand on the split button in times when I'm not trying to split.
Yeah, I don't do that.
No, I do that all the time. Like, every time I fight the Team Yell Double, I always think about splitting. And I don't have a split there, I have a Marnie split. Oh yeah, these splits have Rose Tower still. The ones I sent you. I don't know if you fixed it or not.
Oh, that's fine. I'll split it only on anyway.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's where I always split, in the Rose Tower split anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's just named weirdly.
Yeah, I don't like the name being that.
No, I don't either. Corviknight is also, like, super bulky, too. It is just weak to fire and electric, that's it. There we go. Split is named correctly.
Ow. I
What is going on over there?
just hit my hand. Okay, don't forget to get Stomping Tantrum. Because I might forget.
Okay.
I know where it is, so
I
hopefully I'll see it and I'll be like, okay, this is my time.
I mean, it's not on screen.
Well, no, but I recognize the area, obviously.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll remind you.
Okay.
This character has more expression than some of the main characters in 3D Pokemon,
Yeah, definitely.
which, I mean, yeah, it's not very much, but
I don't have a boost. I'm not risking this.
this character does
Yeah.
show quite a bit of, like,
No. Okay.
oh yeah, I love the phone office worker.
He's just standing in the freezing cold on his phone in a
Yeah,
suit.
oh yeah,
That's his lunch break. He's doing his thing.
yeah, that sounds like a dream come true. That's where my life's gonna go. I aspire to be that man.
Doesn't sound too bad.
No, actually, it sounds terrible. I don't want to be that person. I've changed my mind.
It's okay, we can do it anyway. I'll come with.
All right, how about you do it and I don't?
No. What if Postman Harbor tries to kidnap me?
Think you'll be safe.
Oh, hey, it's a Duraludon. Didn't even know the spawn there.
Yeah, Duraludon is super rare.
I've never seen that there in my life.
Me too, T-Pat. On my phone out in the snow. Except not in the middle of a snowy road. I have not played many Pokemon fan-made games, or fan-made Pokemon games, honestly. I've played a few of them.
Yeah, I haven't ever, but I've seen a decent amount. So I basically played it.
I downloaded Radical Red recently, but I'd never actually opened it. I've done randomizers. Wow, T-Pat, that's amazing. It actually is amazing. I very much enjoy your career. I think it's by far one of the most interesting careers in the speedrunning community. You know, Metagross isn't that strong against all these steel types. It's interesting.
Man.
How's life going over there?
My leg really, really hurts.
I'm sorry, that really is unfortunate. I know that's not fun.
It is not.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is something, isn't it, T-Pat? It's a lot of the careers of speedrunners.
Don't worry, T-Pat. I'll do something cool. You just have to wait a while.
Yeah, I'll also do something cool. Well, probably not, but
No, I'll actually do something cool. I have a plan, I think. Not really.
Just wait until I become a chess grandmaster. That's not the career. I don't think that pays very well unless you're one of the really top people. The career is actually you become like a decent level chess player and then you tutor 6-year-olds until they're better than you. Being a geoscientist sounds interesting. I
That
remember
does.
at my old school, the geology majors were always the happiest people, just in general. I don't remember why, or really know why, but they were. They were definitely, they seemed to enjoy themselves more than the computer science majors and the math majors. I definitely do not have a ditto for you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you might be able to ask in the speedrunning Discord. If you can't find it, I guess I don't have a link to it, but you can find it on speedrun.com
Mm-hmm.
if you're not already there.
Yeah, people are quite generous with dittos.
Mm. Yeah, someone just gave me one and I was like, cool.
Yeah,
It's like a shiny Pokerus, whatever.
yeah. I took a environmental chemistry class a few years ago.
Yeah, that'd be helpful, Audrey, if you will.
That class was something.
Was it?
I mean, it was a chemistry class. It functioned like many chemistry classes.
Makes sense.
That's the class that I learned MATLAB in. I know that means probably very little to you.
Hi, thank you. I am having fun.
Yeah, thank you. I am also having fun and having mostly good luck. I hope you're doing well. I do remember Pokerus. Pokerus is a good thing for this run, I'm guessing, because we don't use vitamins.
Oh, I can't do that. And I keep clicking on an accident.
Did you get Stomping Tantrum? Oh, you did. I forgot to remind you. I'm not very good about the whole reminding you to do things, obviously.
You're trying your best, kind of.
Wow. Okay then.
No, you reminded me earlier when I asked you to, and then it was like 2 minutes later.
I suppose that's where my skill ends. Just 2 minutes. Yeah, I suppose Metagross is just strong enough where vitamins aren't necessary. That was the weird thing about the Morpeko routing. Was that you didn't need vitamins, really. Because Morpeko's bad enough that it desperately needs the Choice Band, but it's good enough that Choice Band is strong enough to not need proteins. But then you just buy Carbos to outspeed Eternatus, so I guess you do need vitamins.
Yeah, you can use a lot of different things because there's so many different things that can appear in the dens.
There's the tier list.
Yeah, so I'm using Duraludon because it was the only thing that was there.
This is a slightly different answer for you, T-Pat, but when I do trade alt mains, or trade alt main routing, what I'll do is I won't buy any vitamins at first, and then
See what happens.
I'll go through and like mark where vitamins would be helpful. And if there's enough of it, I'll buy vitamins, basically. But yeah, I always calculate out first, and then just adjust it as I go. And there will be some things where I'll be pretty certain that I want it. Like, outspeeding Frostlass is a big one. That's probably the biggest one for me, is whether or not I outspeed Frostlass. For trade alts, at least. That's not as much of an issue in this category because your Pokemon is way higher level.
Of course.
I have never dreamed about speedrunning at all. No?
I have not, I don't think. Not that I can recall.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I'm sure it's happened at some point. I just don't remember it.
yeah.
Like, this is a sizable portion of my life.
Yeah.
So,
I've had dreams about like GDQ or
really?
just like conventions in general, yeah. Didn't I tell you about that?
Yeah, you did actually.
What am I fighting? This thing? Okay.
I've never, Oh, goodness, Metagross is very weak against these Pokemon. I brick breaked into a Pokemon that was, dead. Alright, this is my fault for not being smart. But, Aspect, if you're still here, you should, we should be brick breaking the Stunfisk, not Psycho Cutting. There is an Araquanid route. Araquanid is fun. Because it's got a Water Bubble. Or whatever that really good ability is. Not, I guess that's only a trade alt, it's not the same.
Yeah. Okay, 81.3% chance to Oko. Please do it.
I believe.
It might be different for me, actually. I don't know.
I believe in it.
It worked.
Congrats. Alright,
Right, T-Fat, because both of us talk so calmly.
Yeah, we both have pretty soft, quiet voices.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get too excitable. Usually. Should we yell to wake T-Pat up?
No.
Did I underspeed this? Really? Okay.
Yeah, comfy streams are good streams.
Speaking of underspeeding Frostlass. What do I want to do here? I'm going to full restore. I should survive
Yeah.
whatever.
Literally, the way my sleep goes when it's so bad. Why do I do this to myself? It's like when I don't have school, it's like go to bed at like 6 in the morning and then wake up at like 3 p.m. And then when I have school, it's go to bed at like maybe at some point and then wake up at 7 in the morning. And it's great. Most of the time, I get like an hour, maybe, possibly. uh,
Yeah. Okay, you outspeed at 31. That's good to know. Yeah,
I'm glad you think so, Audrey.
I saw I was at like 131 speed, which is pretty close. I probably should have thought about that. I was just talking about how important Frostlass is. My bedtime is pretty consistent these days.
Yeah, mine would be if it wasn't for school.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
it's so bad, because literally one night I'll go to bed at like 6 in the morning, and then the next night I have to wake up at like 6 in the morning.
yeah,
I'm
that
just, uh, it's so bad.
may be a bit of a problem sometimes.
Yeah, because I feel like it's such a shock on my body to do that all the time. It's like, what the fuck is happening? I'm great at taking care of myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have another choice. What else am I gonna do?
Sleep earlier.
No, but then I lose all my time.
No, that sounds right to me, Aspect. Because it's got strong flash cannons, right?
What am I? What? Oh.
Okay, this fight scares me. This is the only fight left that scares me that I'm looking at in these notes. This one where the route says to click Meteor Mash 4 times. That just sounds like I'm gonna miss 4 times. Okay, this is a story I haven't told yet. I've been routing Mantine for May, and I taught Air Slash right before B, because that's when you learn Air Slash. It
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Air Slash has 95 accuracy. You have to use it on 2 Pokemon in the B fight, the Pangoro and the Machamp. I missed both of them and almost died on the fight that should be absolutely free. Congrats, T-Pat. I hope I'll hit all 4 too.
This is
Think
a lot. Do I really need this mini aspect? Okay, it'll be fine.
I remember that, T-Pat. You did miss Heatwave on Lapras. It's always good.
I'm assuming I'm using these all. Nah, they're just to add more weight to my bag. That's why I bought them. Damn it, I always talk to these people.
Hey, Aspect, I don't know if I've said this, but thank you for all the work you've put in for this.
Yeah, literally, oh my god.
Like, you do a very nice job of making this accessible.
You do so much for everything. It's crazy. It's really nice though, because you open up a lot more opportunities for people. It's more fun that way.
Mm-hmm. Um, you don't need to T-Pat, but you can catch a Golett. I'm actually switching my trade alt main strat to catching Golett in Toxtricity. Because evolutions are fast and it resists, or it it resists Boom Burst and Discharge. Or both Boom Burst and Discharge don't affect the Golett. I think in general, catching things on Route 8 is way faster than not, if you can. Like, having Litwick level up a ton of times is frustrating.
Can't confirm because I did that this run.
Oh no.
Because I realized Togedemaru's ability. I was like, wow.
Oh yeah. Did you try to use Thunderbolt next to it?
Yes.
Yeah. It's only 50-50 to have Lightning Rod.
Well, it did, so.
That reminds me, for Mantine, I haven't thought about that yet. Flygon has Thunder Punch. Huh. That might be interesting. That's right, I really wanted to get Togedemaru for... But I can't just assume that the that people are going to get Togedemaru either. Like, I have to route around Thunder Punch. You know, sometimes it's interesting, though. Like, Mantine against Marnie 1, Morpeko does, like, less than half with Thundershock to Mantine, even though it's 4 times effective. Marnie 2, on the other hand, if you are slower than the Morpeko, Spark one-shots you. It's just because Mantine has ridiculous special defense. Yeah, I'm out of Meteor Mashes. I think I missed 1 Meteor Mash during this run. But that's not too bad. But I'm done. I don't need to ever click Meteor Mash again. I am 100% safe. What else did I want to ask? Is there any reason to switch between Thunder Punch and Brick Break on this fight aspect? Don't they have the same power? Am I making that up? I don't know what power Thunder Punch has. I thought it was 75, but...
That's such a nice shot. I like this. I always think of that every single time I see that shot of, like, Marnie's face with, like, the city behind her. It's really nice. It's mostly the lighting, I think.
It does sound nice. Alright, I will click Brick Break. I will trust you on this. Wait, T-Pat, why are you afraid of Drill Run? The Barraskewda just used Drill Run and it did nothing. That's not a scary move. Did I not kill this? Oh, I didn't kill Golisopod.
Oh.
God, Nessa used the full restore. Now she's emergency exited again. I wasn't paying attention. This thing has Swift Swim, right? It doesn't have Lightning Rod. I should know this. Yeah, it has Swift Swim, okay. Alright, here comes Golisopod again for the 3rd time. No, I trust your skills with the damage calculator aspect. I will use Brick Break. Yeah, good old modest Metagross. Doing good work. At least Pelipper went down. Modest Metagross could handle that. What's happening over there?
I was just laughing at something.
Okay.
I was laughing at one of the poses that these trainers make.
Are they good poses?
Yeah, because there's like a, how do I explain this? Um, hmm, I don't know how to explain this. Just trust me, it's funny.
Okay. I'll trust
when
you.
when you know what it means, it's funny. Obviously, that's not the point of it. That's not what they were intending, but it's just funny.
Okay.
She does a thing with her hand. It's just
I think that might be the cased aspect. I think that's possible. When Brick Break did like 60%. That makes sense.
Let's see if this lady does it.
Fight wasn't dangerous, so it was fine.
She does do it. Funny.
Did I ever buy X speeds on this route? No, I didn't. Okay, I need to remember that. I did not buy X speeds. I am just blown away with how good of a Pokemon Metagross is, though. Like, I know inherently that it's a good Pokemon, but still. Really, T-Pat? Interesting. What did your time end up at? Just to give me kind of like a good idea of where I'm at. Metagross actually learns a move at level 72. I can't believe that.
Hi, I chose Duraludon basically because there wasn't really another good option. Because in the dens, it's kind of it's random what is there, so you just have to go with something. And you're guaranteed Suicune at the very end, but Suicune is kind of boring to run with, so I didn't want to use it. And also, I died before then anyway. But
I mean, that part's kind of important.
yeah, but Duraludon is decent. It sucks that it doesn't have a spread move, because then we have to sit here and like attack each of the things in these double battles. But it could be worse, so
Yeah, Duraludon is definitely a solid enough Pokemon.
hmm.
Wait, Greta, when you fight Raihan 2, you have to Dynamax against his Duraludon, right?
I guess.
I mean, I know that's not the optimal strategy at all.
You know, I did consider that the first time around. Because I did that when I was doing the Alchemy thing. I did
Yeah,
it against Opal. That
yeah,
wasn't a run though, so it was fine.
you have to have the Steel Dragon G-Max battle, right?
Yeah, see, the thing about this game is that you're able to get like level 60, 70 mons like right from the almost very beginning because of the DLC. And so that's what we're doing. But in like the non-DLC routes, that's what you would typically do. You would use Sobble. But this is a lot faster, all of these runs, because you just fly through the beginning of the game completely.
I mean, even the end of the game,
Well,
you.
yeah, but especially the beginning.
Mhm. I guess the end is bad depending on what Pokemon you're using.
Yeah.
I'm probably being spoiled by doing Metagross before I do any other Pokemon. That's not Psycho Cut. I'm yawned.
Oh no.
Sure, T-Pat, tell me something funny. Oh no, I should have used Psycho Cut. I'm so bad.
I see things are going great for you.
It's 3:39. I take no responsibility for the mistakes I'm making. Tell me something funny, T-Pat. How much time did I just blow to Raihan too? Oh hey, the weather disappeared. Now it's not going to use Shell Trap.
Hope you set
Nope.
up more weather.
Nope, he tried to use Shell Trap. You're supposed to use Sunny Day. Oh no, because Shell Trap kills Metagross. T-Pat, you should have taught the Metagross Psychic. I should have taught this Metagross Psychic. That's not Brick Break. What's wrong
Oh
with me?
no. Are you okay?
I don't know. Alright, 56.3 for Escavalier. That's not too bad. It's gonna drill run me in return. I'm assuming. I feel like Mild Nature is a lot better than Modest. Oh, Mega Hunt Horn does more. Interesting. Yeah, we get Metagross, no, for these speedruns. So the DLC introduced Dynamax Adventure, which is a thing where you go through and get Pokemon through raid dens, basically. You can do that from the very start of the game, and you get level 65 Pokemon. So that's what any percent with DLC is. It's random, kind of what you get, which is why it's interesting. And why it's best as a race category, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think it's like... I don't know if it's that fun to run just on your own if you're grinding it out. But when you're doing it with other people and you all get different Pokemon, it's kind of interesting. You never know what's going to happen. Oh, Escavalier sucks. You can only do 31%. Maybe that's just that Metagross is really good. It's probably that one. Defense is my lowest stat, so... Well, it's the lowest IV. I know Metagross's defense is very strong. Let me look at this. So you need 30 attack IV to deal with Escavalier. That's a lot. Guess I probably should have sent both of them, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
You know, T-Pat, the clicking Thunder Punch multiple times on Raihan did not do very well for my success. Believe it or not.
Crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't the best move in the world. I probably could have performed slightly better.
Why does the grass in the stadium look like a watermelon?
You should ask Game Freak that question.
It does. Look at it. It totally does.
Okay, hang on.
It's like a muted watermelon, but like it looks like it.
I have to wait for the grass to show up on your screen again.
Yeah. Sorry. Should
Okay,
have noticed it earlier.
let me know. Let me know when it comes back up.
All right, I will. You can see it now. I don't have anything to hydrate with. My apple juice is all gone.
It's the only choice is to dihydrate out of these options.
I guess it is.
Yeah. That's a very dangerous channel point reward you have.
Oh yeah, my bitrate is having issues, so that's why it probably looks like we are in a kaleidoscope right now. But it'll come back.
The kaleidoscope didn't look like a watermelon.
Hold
Not-
on. It'll be back in a second.
I really want to see this watermelon you're talking about. What's your opinion on watermelon as a fruit?
Don't like it.
Really?
It smells weird. And I have a upsetting story about it. I think I told you that story.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had it in a very long time, so I might feel differently about it now. But as far as I know, I don't like it. It's gross and
I like it.
overrated.
I like watermelons.
Okay, you can come look at the grass now.
I guess it's kind of watermelon-like. I could sort of see. I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't necessarily agree with you, but I understand. So, that's nice, I guess.
Thanks.
Good night, T-Pat. Soon?
Yeah, good night whenever you fall asleep.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't have anything with, like, wires, okay?
I've done that a lot of times.
I know you have, and I don't want anyone else to do it either. It's not allowed. My dad used to get so upset with me when I did that, and I understand why.
Yeah, no, it's understandable.
I don't do that anymore. Because I have wireless earbuds if I am gonna do that, which I typically don't. And then he gets mad at me for that too because they end up falling out of my ears while I'm asleep, and then he's like, what if you choke on it?
It would be a very interesting angle for earbuds to drop out of your ear and into your mouth.
No, it falls off onto the bed, and then I put my mouth on my bed for some reason.
And just eat it.
Yeah.
That seems like
Happens to everybody.
that seems like it might be pushing the concern slightly farther than it needs to be. I don't know about that one. I feel like that might be pushing how much I worry. I definitely still leave my computer plugged in sometimes.
Yeah, I
when I
hate that
fall
you do
asleep.
that.
I know. I mean, it's usually I just fall asleep.
I know, but I still hate it.
I know. Yeah, T-Fat. Go to sleep with that pleasant thought.
Nothing. I'm just relaying information that I have been given. Also, I never split on bead.
That's fine. Beat doesn't need a split.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I'm so scared there. I just saw my health. It
One of
just
us gasps. It's like, oh my god.
my health was dropping so fast. Iron Barbs is 1/8. I need to heal, I think.
Oh no.
I'll just heal whenever Ferrothorn comes out. Actually, no, I'll do it on Kling Klang. Oops. Okay, I was faster than Kling Klang, actually. I wasn't sure. I can't remember what speed Kling Klang has ever. How much do I take from Iron Barbs? Please tell me it's more than 24 so I can look smart for healing. It was more than 24. It was 27.
You did it. You're so
Yeah,
smart.
look at me doing math. Dividing by 8 properly. Yeah, so what happened there is Escavalier used Swords Dance turn 1, and I was like, okay, that's fine. Aspect told me that 31% is the most it can do, so it's going to do like 60% if it hits me with Mega Horn. It crit. So I just saw my health just suddenly shoot down, and I ended up with 24 health. I was very scared. It was concerning. Ended up not being an issue, though. Yeah, right, you have that moment where you're like, oh no, the math was wrong. The calculation didn't go right. But no, your calc was perfect. That's exactly how much a +2 crit should do, I think. I'm glad I knew how to calc Iron Barbs correctly. Because I wasn't entirely sure whether it was 1/8 or 1/16. Because 1/16 I was safe. But obviously that's not how Iron Barbs works, based on the amount of damage I took.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh.
Oh?
This thing outspeeds me. That was scary.
Oh. I guess Duraludon's not that fast. That is true. Everyone has a sub to Ecchi right now. I know I have a sub to Ecchi.
That's a sub-only stream. Teapot.
What, Ecchi already did a shirtless stream, didn't he?
When?
Like 2 days ago, I thought.
I don't know. I was probably asleep, so.
Alright, don't use Flamethrower. That's not Flamethrower. Alright, I'm safe. I'm guard specking to save everyone else, I realize that. but I still need to preserve all my teammates. Hi, I am doing pretty well today, I think. I've been sick for a while, so it's nice to be back. Yeah, things are generally good right now, though. I hope you're doing well also. I love using Earthquake on this fight. What do you mean, T-Pat? Using Earthquake on the Eternatus fight is one of my favorite moves. I like just watching everything drop at once. I did that on my first Diggersby run. I was like, I don't know if Eternatus is going to die this turn to Facade. So I'm just going to Earthquake. And Diggersby... It got to Diggersby turn and Eternatus had like 2% of its health left. And I clicked Earthquake. And I had clicked Earthquake thinking that Facade wouldn't be enough. So I just had to watch as the dogs and Double all died. Yeah, I got a quad kill with my Diggersby. It was great. That was the Pokerus Diggersby. I think in general it's faster to Earthquake to finish it off than to take an extra turn on Eternatus. I might be wrong on that though. I don't know, maybe watching Three Things Feign is not good. Alright, next question for you, Aspect. The X defenses, do we need to pick those up? Or Metagross? It seems safe to not have them, but I could be missing something. Yeah, I just thought about it when I was thinking about where guard specs were in my inventory, and I thought about how I have X defenses. Superman, thank you for the raid. Hi Major Cat, hi Mr. Tink. Hi
Hi.
Devo. How'd your stream go? Let me be a good streamer. I'm doing a trade alt main. No, not trade alt main. 80% with DLC thing with Greta.
Hi in all caps.
And Greta can
I,
read
I
it.
have chat open. Hi.
Yeah, we can both read each other's chat, so. Yeah, click the link to see us. I got crit again. No, I didn't get crit. It was Sunny. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Looked back and Metagross had 3 HP. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Hi. Smiley face with extra parentheses.
Yeah, so I used Metagross. That was the last you'll ever see of Metagross in this run. I'm done with Metagross. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I've been using Duraludon over here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, love. Let me see if I can find it. Found it.
You get a random Pokemon from, or a semi-random Pokemon from Dynamax Adventures. So when you go into Dynamax Adventures, like you have the choice of there's something like 9 or 10 Pokemon laid out in front of you. You just basically take the most interesting one, or the best one. I've never done this category before, and Greta's only done it in a Galarian
In
Star tournament.
another run, yeah.
Yeah, so
It wasn't the focus.
yeah, neither of us are super experienced in this. You can use the legend. In fact, the third best time in any percent with DLC is a Suicune time. The problem with Suicune is that you have to go through the entire raid den, so it's kind of slow to get there, but like Suicune is a good Pokemon on its own. It's very strong, so or well, it's not very strong, but it's just good.
Man. Yeah, the first time around, if you're not using the internet, the legendary will always be Suicune. Which is why it's good, because it's always gonna be there.
Alright, yeah, sorry, I hope no one wanted to see Metagross. Because I am not using it. The top time is Crocodile. I don't remember what the second best time is. It's not Dugtrio. Is it Dragonite? Oh, is the best time Alolan Raichu? Maybe the second best time is Crocodile? I don't know how anything works. Okay, yeah, the best time is Alolan Raichu and the second best is Tyrantrum. Clearly I have not kept up with this. Crocodile, I think, has also had a time better than Suicune, as far as I know. Modest was only a problem once or twice. Metagross is pretty strong, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, Huma is very good. Alolan Raichu is squishy, but it's really strong, and it's fast, which is pretty much all you need in speedrunning. Especially when you're overleveled. If you're strong and fast, then you go quickly. Anyway, we've made it to the end. Metagross was really good. I liked Metagross. I used an X attack on Eternatus. Thank you for using King's Shield. Oh, that was almost a disaster. Don't drop my special defense. Thank you. Yeah, I had a Crocodile Den in ahead of the Metagross. It was one spot past the Metagross, and I could have gone to it. But I figured I might as well just run Metagross. Oh no, low battery. Metagross is strong, yeah. Metagross barely needs any setup the entire way. It's just you click Flamethrower and you... No, that's Eternatus. You click Psycho Cut and you click Thunder Punch, and 90% of the run is just clicking those two buttons. I think you need like 8 X attacks, maybe? Throughout the run. Yeah, Metagross is just very nice. It's not the best in the double battles, but other than that, it's good. It's just a generally speedy Pokemon. Alright, I'm free. This Eternatus is fast enough to, or strong enough to kill Charizard. You know, Metagross is super good. I like it a lot. I realize it's probably never gonna reach the heights of a Alola Raichu or a Crocodile. You had a better Metang time, T-Pat. Because I took the Raihan death and I had the slowest Dynamax adventure ever. Any percent and any percent with DLC for Shield are pretty... I mean, they're very different runs. Any percent probably gives you more game knowledge. I don't know. It's hard to say. I
I
liked
think
this.
any percent with DLC is a good way to get familiar with the game.
Yeah, any percent with DLC will like give you a good idea of where to go when there's no risk.
Mm-hmm.
Like it'll get you through everything. All right. Well, I have completed this run.
Take your Chi-Chis.
Thank you, Greta.
I had them ready to go.